It was consolidating for quite a bit here because it was going to make a major move, and it did. It did make a major move, as you can see. All right, yeah, so we got this 192, 193 area here up, going crazy on NVIDIA. That is pretty nuts. The YM, which is always the kind of like the sweet girl next door that you always wanted to kind of date, but you never really did. That's the YM. I think maybe we should start thinking about like wifey material. Maybe start looking more at the YM instead of this crazy hussy called the NQ. You crazy little hussy, you. Toxic relationship, NQ. All right. For the ladies out there, she's like that boy from church who your mom always wanted you to date, but you never did. You always chose the bad boys. You always chose the guys who just got out on probation. And look what she's doing, or he's doing. He's just a wild card. He's like the Charlie Sheen of the indices. Very unpredictable. Have a nice trade in gold last night for a lot of volatility. Gold, be careful. Good morning, future fits. I'm sticking with the crack. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let me start my walk here with you guys. I'm going back to walking because my back is just not taking it anymore with sitting all day. I went to the gym this morning and stretched for the first time in like 2 weeks. And man, I was so tight. My lower back was just killing me how tight I was. But a lot of it has to do with sitting so much. So I'm going to be walking at my standing desk today. If you guys want to walk along with me, I do have a link down below for the treadmill I'm using because I know some of you are like, oh, that's pretty cool. You will definitely lose a lot of weight. I'll tell you that much. Instead of sitting for 6 hours a day, having your little walk for a few hours a day is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If that's the only exercise you might get all day, you just never know how your day might end up. So maybe that'll allow you to eat that extra slice of cheesecake over the weekend, you know? What's up, Piotr? What's up, Market Angel? That crack hoe. You guys are funny. Let's take a look at NQ in a 5 minute and see what she's up to. We got the market opening in just about 7 minutes. Guys, I do have a dedicated channel. I do have a dedicated channel now on Discord for my live stream. So that way, if you guys are in the live trading group, you won't hear me twice. And while you're in there, and also with the Discord, and for all of you watching, for all of you guys watching here on YouTube, you won't hear people in the background or jumping in and out. So I will start streaming on there. I'm going to show you guys in a second where it's at. Live trading, Smooth's live trading group. Okay, here it is. All right, let me see if I can find it. Don't switch. Okay. All right, let me see if we change screens here. That's not the screen that I want, though. Why is it going to that screen? That's not the screen I need. Why is it going to the wrong screen? All right, well, I'll fix that later. Let me just show you. So if you go into the Discord, you will see you will see this section here. Let me move this over just a bit. All right. Cool. If we go into the Discord, you will see this section that says right here, Smooth's live group. So if you go there, you'll be able to see my live stream with no delay. We just upgraded our Discord server too, so it'll be very high quality video. You'll be able to see me there with no delay, no commercials, very high quality as well. And yeah, you won't have to hear anyone else talking because it'll be just the stream. You won't have to hear anyone else beeping in or out or anything like that. So if you guys want to utilize that, I don't know if it's free. I don't know if Hermana made it free, or if you have to be either a member of the live trading group, which is $5 a month. You can be a member of the YouTube channel, which is also like $5 a month. Or you can boost the server on Discord, which is like $3 a month. So if you boost our server on Discord, you can get this for about $3 and change a month. I think I just boosted our server last night, so I know it's not that much. It's like $3 a month or something because I'm a Nitro member. I think it's about the same price for everyone else, even if you're not a Nitro member. If you're not a Nitro member, I think it might be $5. But yeah, you'll see me in there. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in there right now. Share my screen. And there we are. All right, so if you guys want to jump in there, go right ahead. And yeah, you guys will be made in the shade. Let's see if I can. Cool. All right, so we are all set. All set here. All right, we're getting, oh yeah, so we have this important level here I want to show you guys. So we have this very important level right up here. Market's opening in just a few minutes, but we have this very important level here, 334. Market just went up to it and just rejected one more time. Reason why this level is so important is because we had a very nasty rejection back at 4:30 this morning. High volume up, high volume down, absorption. Since then, they've tried this area 1, 2 times, and now for a third time here, fourth time, well, actually third, fourth, and fifth time, always getting rejected from this 334 level. So keep your eyes on this 334 level. It looks rather sinister. We have news today? I don't know. I got to check. Yeah, and Market Angel, send me a DM. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Good morning, Candidly Camilla. All right, let's see what is going on here. We're getting that nasty rejection from this level that I had my eyes on. 318. She might be gone from there. Powell recorded speech was today. Yeah, I don't think that Powell pre-recorded speech is going to be anything. It's most likely going to be a nothing burger. It's just like a welcome introduction speech to something. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But you guys can look out for it if you want. All right, market's opening up here. A lot of buyers stepping in right now, trying to absorb this negative delta we're getting. Good luck to all. Well, this is pretty strong. Might get this push here, this rally right off the open. Strong little push here. Yeah, there's no red folder news, I don't think. That was something else. That info you just gave me in the Discord I'm part of with S&P, I think the market was short early this morning. But do not take my advice. Yeah, we'll see. You got to keep your eyes open for everything. The market could surprise us. Fed balance sheet is at 3:30 p.m. today? Okay. Okay, strong push here. I have a level up here that I'm keeping my eyes on besides this 334 level. We have this level up here right below the daily open. I'd like to see her reaction around there. Let's see what happens here, guys. Good luck. Market's opening up here in just a couple seconds. Be careful here. I'll let you guys know if I see anything that I like. But we are breaking out of this wedge. Remember, this is a wedge pattern we're seeing. Cool. All right. Wow, good rejection. That is a nasty rejection there. That was fast. $334 level held up nicely. Crazy. Look at this chop suey. Can we get rejected from the same place again? High delta coming in right now. Getting squashed by the bears. Keeping my eyes on that level around 340 to 350, unless I see something sooner. We just created a little dump zone there in that 330 section. We just created a little dump zone in here. Trying to let things cool off here a little bit. We know we're kind of breaking out of this wedge, obviously with some volume here to the open. Yeah, it looks like they are going to be pushing this thing somewhat lower. She's a goner here. We're going to get those overnight lows here really quickly at 293. Created a double dump zone in here. Not too much delta power here on this pop. Still have a lot of sellers in this move. Unless a wave of buyers come in, we're just going to see some more downside possibly. There really is not much delta coming in. Let's see if things change here on this candle. Buyers just absorbed a little bit here. We still haven't tapped the overnight low, so I'm going to be patient for that. Market's moving a bit lower here. We just took out the overnight low at 293. She may not stop there. Delta is strong to the downside this morning. This could be an inverse of yesterday. Strong absorption there. Let's see if we can get the delta to start kicking into the bull's favor. Another absorption candle being put in here. Triple absorption. It's like the bounty quicker picker upper here. So much absorption. All right, now the aggressive buyers are starting to step in. Can they do it? Can they do it? Well, talk about your bull traps here. Giving it a couple minutes here to kind of find its way. Still heavy on the delta here. Watching it closely, guys. Nothing on the 5 minute yet, just downside so far. All right, so far things are selling off pretty hard. And give it a chance here. Still more absorption. Let's see if we can turn this negative delta to positive. Okay, it might be going. I'm going to try a quick long here. See if we can get a couple of points off. Absorption, the delta started kicking in the bull's favor here for a minute. Let's see if they can still go. Starting in a surge of buyers here for a minute. too much selling, too much heavy selling here. All right, we're just gonna wait it out. Looks like it's not going to give us a little bit of a pop just yet. All right, took out the overnight low now with some real nice delta, real nice aggressive selling here. Okay. All right, so it looks like they have chosen to just continue lower. No retracements, nothing. Not even a little pop. This can be the exact opposite of yesterday. I think someone called it out yesterday too, that today will be an absolute sell-off. 30-minute looks so heavy. So does the 15-minute. Wow. And this thing is just a dumpathon right now. It was you, Hank, who mentioned it yesterday? Delta trap coming, volume candles are trading down, right? Yeah, they are. They are. Looks like we're just selling off hard. Next level would be, we've got yesterday, a previous week's high here at 197. Previous week's high. Things are just selling off now. Man, there's no bottom right now. No bottom. Right from that level. Right from our level. Looks like they're gonna try to pop this back up to the overnight low, most likely here. Okay. Buyers are starting to get more aggressive. Sellers are still kicking them in the shins here. Delta is getting stronger though. Nice little push here, probably to 290 or 290s. We'll see. Sub D, you mentioned it too? A sell off in the this morning? Yeah, it looks like it. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? They're playing with our heads. Yeah, they always do. They always do. It's always a psychological warfare with trading. Nice job, Samby. 6K on that drop, Eagle. Damn, Eagle. I might have had my might have had this trend line marked out incorrectly. Yeah, it looks like I did. Damn. If I would have seen that, I probably would have shorted right off that trend line. What a push here this morning. Just get short and hold your nose. That's all you got to do. Next level we got is down at 200. If it decides to go that low. Maybe a 230, possible 230. 232 maybe, this level down here, 231. You like 210? Nice job, Sam B. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I saw this possible drop coming this morning as well. I didn't take it down, like always. I'm gonna go back and wait for some pops here to hopefully short. See if we can get it somewhere. They could bring it down to 142 area, man. Maybe. Right now, we're just gonna wait. So very aggressive sell-off here. I took one attempt at a bounce at the overnight low, but she did not go. That was a little bit of a delta fake out. Buyers, aggressive buyers got slammed by heavy selling. Trade purely technical? Yeah. 300, Joey? You think they'll hit maybe 290? The delta's kicking back in for the buyers. Let's see how high we can get here. I think we got buyers coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can catch a move, 18, 20. I think we can get this move up here to 295. All right, we got it. Nice shot, guys. Nice moonshot there. Really nice move. Thank you, Hank. Oh, by the way, guys, so I have a trade day. I have a trade day evaluation. Guys, hit those likes too if you wouldn't mind. I really appreciate it. I have a trade day evaluation and that I got to give away this week to you guys for being part of the Influencers Cup. So I got a trade day eval that I got to give you guys, and I'm going to make it interesting. I'm going to make it very interesting, very beneficial to you guys. So anyone who is either a member of the channel, member of the live trading community, or of the STARS program, anyone who is boosting the server on the Discord, anyone who's using Smooth Trader Concepts. So any one of those criteria, if any one of those guys, any one of those ladies, guys or ladies and gentlemen, any one of the guys or girls in the chat, if you fit that category, what I'm going to have you guys do is we're going to do our own little mini trading tournament. What I need you guys to do is anyone who's willing to go head to head with other traders here, and we'll go into Discord and we'll jump into a trading room. Whoever has the highest P&L percentage-wise at the end of the day, so if you're trading a 50K eval, someone else could be trading a 250K eval. So at the end of the day, or a funded account, or whatever the case may be, or like with Sam B, he's got like $100,000 live account, whatever your available margin is or drawdown, whatever that is, whatever it's available. Like if you have a 50K account, usually your drawdown is like 2K, 2,500, depending what it is. So depending on what your drawdown is compared to what you make in a day, that's a percentage. So anyone who's willing to go head to head to trade against the group, if you're willing to do that, whoever has the highest P&L at the end of the day will get the Tradeday eval, the Tradeday 50K evaluation with no activation fee. It's normally $69. So if you guys would like to participate in that, please let me know. Go to I'm gonna ask you guys to go to the Discord if you want to participate in that. In the main chat, just go ahead in the main chat and say, hey, I'd like to participate in the giveaway. That's all you got to do. So if you guys are members of any of the communities we have in here, if you guys are members of any of the communities on YouTube, on Discord, you're boosting the server, or you're using the Smooth Trader concepts, any person in that group, anyone, and if you haven't and you want to participate in it, guys, you can become a member of the Discord or the channel for anywhere between $3 to $5 a month. So if you guys would like to participate in that giveaway, I want to reward the ones who have really been supporting us. Thank you, Cole. Selling. You want in? Kind? Neil? All right, guys, go into the Discord, go into the main chat, and let me know. I need at least 2 people. I mean, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, however many people. The odds are going to be very much in your favor, guys. I don't think there's going to be too many people who are going to want to participate. But I would love for you guys to make an attempt at it, because it'll be very interesting to watch and rewarding for anyone who is obviously supporting us. I want to give back to you guys who are supporting us. What's going on, Esther? So if you guys have the skills, I have a couple of traders that I would like to see jump in. Like hopefully Khan will jump in. Maybe Sam B will grace us with it. Joey, so what it is this. I have a 50K eval to give away from Tradeday. I got to give it away. Right? I get one every week. But I'd like to make it interesting and I like to make it rewarding. It's a 50K account with Tradeday. It's usually like $69 for you to get it, and there's no activation fee with it. So it's a really nice account. Now, in order to win it, I want to give it to anyone who's a member of the YouTube channel, or you're a member of any kind on the Discord, or you're using the Smooth Trader Concepts subscription. Any one of those people, or even if you're boosting the server on Discord. Boosting the server is only like $3 or $5, depending if you're a Nitro member. It's only $3 or $5 a month, right? Anybody there can participate in our little mini tournament. Whoever has the highest percentage P&L at the end of the trading day will win the eval, okay? So anyone who's willing to go head to head with one of the other traders here, hopefully we get at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, that was a nice short there if we could have caught it. Right, rejection from the trend line. Nice rejection from the trend line. Beautiful rejection, as a matter of fact. I think we're going to go lower here, unless we make a double bottom. Let's see if anyone's brave enough. Anyone brave enough? Looks like trade-wise 101. Are you willing to participate trade-wise? Looks like anyone else? Anyone else? Any other takers? All right. This they might find some support here around this 250s. It might make them a double bottom, but if not, we got the 230s below us. All right. Trade-wise, what are you a member of? Trade-wise, are you a member of the YouTube? the Discord or the Smooth Trader Concepts, just let me know. We got to get you verified, and then we need at least one other opponent. Anybody willing to take on Tradewise for a 50K eval? Do I have to be boosting the server? No, that's just one of the options. Boosting the server is the cheapest option. If you want to participate, it's only like $3 a month if you're a Nitro member. If you're not a Nitro member, I think it's $5 a month. Or you can just be in the live trading community, which is $5 a month, or you could be a YouTube member and it's $5 a month. So anything you prefer. Any one of those. Any one of those. But this will be a lot of fun, guys. I mean, if it's only 2 people, it could end up being whoever loses the least. You don't have to be a master trader. But I do want to get back to you guys, especially the ones that are showing us love. All right, let's focus here. I did miss that short, but I would like to see if we can find another one. You're not there yet, Vonnie? I don't think anybody is, man. You see me, I'm here every day. I've been here for a year straight, and I'm still making horrible trades at times. Yeah, nice push here. Very nice, strong push. They got that monster push. Goreen, you're still learning to trade? You have a YouTube channel, Goreen. Come on. Not paper trade, correct? No, it's not a paper trade. It's going to be one of your accounts, whatever account. Because with a paper trade, no one's going to trade it the right way. People are going to YOLO. There's no consequences if you're wrong. If you lose, you can double down. You could triple down. Like it's not going to work if we use a paper account. It has to be one of your accounts. So you got to have an account. Doesn't matter if it's an eval. Doesn't matter if it's funded. Doesn't matter if it's a live account. It just matters the percentage. So far, we've got one person. Anybody want to go head to head with Tradewise? Do I mark out the pump zone? Yeah, there's a dump zone right now. Sorry, I was a little distracted trying to get you guys set up with this possible competition. It looks like we might be getting a rejection from there. I might try it if we see some bearish signals here. Right now, she's looking like she could be breaking this dump zone. But if she doesn't, then we've got a good spot. Up $400 off that short. Nice job, Joey. Yeah, it doesn't. On evals, if you can only go up a certain amount. If you're like $500 away from passing your eval, then it's probably not going to be a good fit. If you're like $2,000 away from passing your eval, then I would say yeah. If you got a fresh eval, even better. Anybody? Any takers? We need one more at least. I'd like to open it up to at least one more person. Yeah, she's looking kind of heavy here at the dump zone. You're down 700 on your eval? Yeah. Everyone's still sleepy? Guys, hit those likes, please, if you wouldn't mind. We are trying to see if we can get up to 125 to do a giveaway. All right, looks like we are looking at a possible... Just talking about trading. Look at the short that just happened. Let's look at the YM real quick. Wow. That YM was very nice. You guys see what happened here? High volume up, high volume down. High volume up. High volume rejection. High volume rejection with absorption. That's the strongest signal you could get. And then that rest is history there on the YM. That's beautiful. That's the stuff the dreams are made of right there on the YM. See, that's the girl next door. That's the boy from church. But you guys want to be dating this crack hoe, like Joey said, the NQ. Crack hoe. That's so funny that you called the NQ a crack hoe. Joey, where do you get these things? When does the tournament start? It can start whenever you guys are ready. You want to join, Art? Inverse head and shoulders? Yeah, I'm about to start trading her right now, Alan. Are you down? Are you down, Art? Can you run 2 screens at the same time? Yeah, I can go back and forth. I can go back and forth, Alan. Yeah, looks like we're going to be getting a bit of a sell-off here. Looks like that dump level was holding very nicely there. A little late to the party. We got a delta trap. You saw that delta trap that just developed right there too? That right there is a bona fide delta trap. Is that going to confuse me? No, it's not going to confuse me because I'm going to leave you guys to it, and I'll check in with you guys from time to time when things slow down. The crack hoe's been treating you right recently? 2 conscious 640. Nice, nice, nice. They could hold this level. The 15-minute looks like there's some possibility they can hold it. Right now, you're going to see some chop in between these levels here, guys. The 5-minute has a bit of a mixed bag down here. We have high volume to both sides. $700 on 2 different accounts so far. Moving on to another eval. Nice. Good job, Vani. Come on, we need an opponent. We need an opponent, guys, for trade-wise. Yeah, looks like we're gonna make a little bit of we could be making here a little bit of wedge formation again. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate you. Yeah, that dump zone there was money. I don't know if you guys realize that, but that was money, money, money. I can buy eval for the fight. They don't allow trade day in your country, kind? You're not going to be trading a trade day eval, though. You can trade anything you want. And but are you allowed to use the trade day account if you win it? Oh, that sucks. They don't allow trade day in your country? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. This looks like it has some potential back to the upside. We'll see. They banned you from trade day? Why, Joey? Can't use in Ukraine? Damn. Seriously? Sorry to hear that, guys. F2 more works for you? Building a position? Okay. $316. We're looking at this level. She has to stay below this level at 316. And as far as the downside goes, we gotta stay above 253. Gotta stay above here basically. So this is our range right now, and this is what I'm looking at as this range. That's what I'm looking at as the range. Right now we're dead smack in the middle of that range, so we'd like to see some rejections from maybe the VWAP around here, back down. Which prop firm does not require facial recognition? The Magician's here? Khan, what's up, baby? Khan, can you use Tradeday in Dubai? I think you can, right? This should be a huge run to the upside or downside. Khan, do you want to participate in a trade-off challenge today against one of our other traders? Only condition is you have to be either boosting the server, a member of the YouTube channel, even if it was gifted to you, that's fine. A member of the live trading community, or using the Smooth Trader Concepts. I know you don't use the Smooth Trader Concepts, but if you want to participate, the winner will get a 50K eval with Tradeday. So if you'd like to participate in that, brother, let me know, because we have another trader that's waiting for an opponent. I think Art wanted to. I don't know. Art never said anything. On a sim account, yeah. But you can't use a paper trading account. It's gonna be an eval, or if you want to trade a funded, that's fine too. Yeah, it can't be a paper account. Oh, nice rejection once again. What's the goal? Whoever has the highest P&L at the end of the day wins the 50K eval. Are you down? You got to share a live trading room with the other. You got to share your screen on Discord. Same thing with TraderWise. No, you don't have to buy a new eval, no. No, don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. Just need to know if you're in or not. You suck at scalping? Then you don't have to scalp, dude. You could hold it the whole day. All right, we're getting an absorption here. We're getting a little absorption. The Chinese guy took your stop? Risk posed by a cooling labor market. Give the Fed more space for a drawdown. What's going on, Stone World? It's been a minute since I see you in here, brother. How are you, man? How's your trading? It looks like they're trying to absorb this possible area here. It's a possibility they could. This area does have some support, but we are in a red wave. I'd rather be shorting than longing. Unless we get some high volume kicking into the upside. Yeah, I don't think so either. They are getting very tempting here for a long. Yeah, it's very tempting to long. We are an extreme green way. Red waves are short-lived in this market. Maybe. The 15 minutes still in a very, very green wave. So it's not impossible for us to get a move higher. I'm just waiting for the volume to kick in if it does want to go higher. Oh yeah, it could be that too. We still have this level up here. We still got the VWAP above us. Looks like the delta is picking up now. Yeah, we got a red wave. Silver hit $50, huh? Oof, they haven't done that since 2010. Yeah, it'd probably be a bear flag. I'm looking for some more high probability shorts. All coins are getting obliterated again. Yeah. Guys, I think that Trader Wise is still looking for an opponent. Anybody want to go up head to head with Trader Wise today? Get a 50K eval with Tradeday if you win. Beautiful shorts this morning. Don't worry, guys. Trader Wise just started trading recently. He's not a really good trader. Construction spending. He just started a couple weeks ago. He doesn't even know where the break-even button is yet. Beautiful shorts this morning? Yeah, they were Jack Tripper shorts, Joey. Very, very short. Sell gold? Sounds tempting. And 280 level has been pretty heavy here. Sitting on a fair value gap, huh? Nice. Silver broke 50 doll hairs? It's been a while. Should have held my silver longer. Getting some absorption. I'm gonna try the short here. I'm gonna have my stop at 280s. All right, this is what I've got. I got an entry at 270, I think. Stop there. TP's at 248, I believe. Might as well make it a little higher. Got high volume to the downside on that little move. Let's see if we can get a 257 tap. Can we come down? Wow, looks like I can come back and grab some stops here before doing anything. Yeah, looks like they're going to grab some stops here. Come and grab the stop. 238. I got a TP at 240. 241. Stops at break even. Protect this trade. If it doesn't go, then we'll just wait and be patient. Maybe it's not meant to be yet. Maybe she's still cooking. I feel now it's like 1.5 times size chop where no indicator is working. Yeah, maybe. Give me a sec, guys. Stop that, break even. Just had one on the line right now, but she got away from me. You said they're still not done chopping the zone. Try her one more time. I'm gonna wait, guys. It's not looking like it's following through. She's not following through at all. I need to see more of a trap. Yeah, she might. She might not. Another power short being put in now. Should have probably stayed in it. Yeah, there goes my trade. There goes my short. Lack of patience. Right to my TP almost, right there. Man, I'm horrible at trading. Thanks, S-Dub. I just got too much PTSD on the brain. Yeah, it is psychological. Nvidia broke 194. Nvidia's ripping, huh? She's still ripping. Yikes. 195. Watch her. She, I don't see a rejection on Nvidia yet. She still looks retardedly strong. She's still gonna go higher. That's why this thing could possibly reverse back up if Nvidia also decides to go higher. Excuse me. Pecos, let's see what kind of shenanigans they pull here. So the reason I took that trade, guys, is normally we see a 1-to-1, sometimes a 2-to-1 on these power short combinations right here. I call it a combination because you've got the absorption first and then the actual move. Usually we get a 1-to-1 to maybe even a 2-to-1. So 15 points up, and we would have got that perfectly 15 points down. That's why I was waiting for those 240s to hit. That's exactly why, because that usually gives me my size 19. I had 19 to the downside, was right around 240. So yeah, I wanted around 240. I think we could still get it. I usually do a 1-to-1, and those hit very, very. When I do a combination of the absorption with the actual trend candle, a safe trade is a 1-to-1 off of that. We'll see what ends up happening here. They have to, they really have to protect this level. We had the heavy selling come in at this level, so they have to protect it. I'm gonna try it here at 280 stop. See if we can hold that level. I'll just take it off. Doesn't seem to be moving quick enough. Alright, looks like she's moving now. Nice solid rejection off that level. Now she might go down to the 240s that we were looking at earlier. Well, she's going. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably going to go. Would have been looking really nice right there if we would have kept that trade. Anybody want to challenge trader-wise to a trade-off today? The winner gets an 50K eval with Tradeday. Anybody? Anybody? Man, nobody wants to go head-to-head. I thought you guys would be like, yeah, I'm down. Five-minute put in an absorption candle here, and it could end up giving us a bounce. This could end up giving us a bounce to the upside, guys. We'll see. Not trusting anything right now to the upside. I'd rather them break the trend to go with some to go with the shorts. I mean, to go with the longs. Oh wait, you suck, Art, dude. Nobody's good. Look, man, I go live on YouTube every day. I suck, and then you guys are worried about sucking for like a couple hours. Worst thing that could happen is you come in second place. Second place is not too bad, man. Look at the trading competition. I'm probably in last place right now. You know what the good thing is, Art? Nobody knows who you are. Nobody knows what you look like. Nobody knows where you live. You could put up a picture of Mr. Bean and be like, yeah, that's me. Or you could do a picture of a little Chinese guy and say that's you also. Would love to have you in it, brother. You've done so much for the community already. Delta looks kind of heavy to the downside still. I think we're going to crack that 240 like I was thinking earlier. But this is going to be interesting here because we do have a level of support there that I'm looking at. And it could bounce right back up here, taking out traders at 280. Mr. Bean's the man. No, you don't have to buy an eval. You don't have to buy an eval. You just have to trade. Whoever has the highest P&L at the end of the day wins the 50K eval. All right, they grabbed that level I was looking at for my TP there, that 240 level. Very nice. I should have stayed in that short once again. This could give you a little pop here. This could end up giving us a little pop to the upside. She broke the 240s. So once again, guys, the short that I took here earlier, which was this, I want to explain to you guys again why this short, I took it and where I had my TP. Since I didn't go to my level, I got out of it at a 280 stop. Usually you get a 1-to-1 with these right here, which is absorption followed by a directional candle. Usually you get a 1-to-1. So here we ended up getting 22 points up. If you would have measured your stop loss, 22 points to the downside, you would have been TPing right now. These are really good signals, and I just didn't stick into it long enough. I was a little scared, to be honest. I got to work on that. We did get another good entry in up here, and I got out of it again because I was a little scared. I got to work through that PTSD trauma I have. No Chinese guys? Yeah, the little Chinese guy's going to come visit soon, he said. He's going to make an appearance on the stream. Maybe next week, he said, if he has time. If he has time from his trolling that he does. The little Chinese troll. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you've been curious and interested in trying out the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, you guys can test it out for 30 days for under $2 a day, for under $2 a day. I think it's like $1.60 something a day. You can give it a crack, see if you like it, and if you do, sign up for a year and get 2 months free. So it's a no-brainer. Check it out for $2 a day. You spend more on coffee than you do on that, and this thing is, if I follow it, I do really well with it. If I don't follow it, then I start getting, you know, kind of hurt, kind of like yesterday. All right, nice little pop there. Anyone feeling 25K? Why don't I follow it? Because sometimes when you have a psychological issue going on, dude, you don't want to listen to reason. You don't want to listen to reason, and you just do your own stupid bias thing, and then your ego kicks in. I have a problem with ego. I'll be the first one to tell you guys. Maybe you guys aren't as honest with yourselves, but I have a problem with ego and pride. So if I take a stupid trade and it was directional the wrong way, a lot of times I want to fight that trend to feel like I was right. Even if all common sense is telling you not to. And that's when I go on tilt very easily. I have a very fragile ego. And my wife tells me all the time, I have a very fragile ego. So even though all common sense is telling me not to, I just want to feed my ego. That's you, Gino? Yeah. So I hope you guys can be honest with yourselves sometimes. That's what it is. For me, I have to be honest, and I have to openly admit that to myself, because as you guys know, anyone who's ever been in recovery, the first step to getting better is admitting you have a problem. So I definitely have a problem. I definitely have a problem. I think my wife would shed a tear if she heard me say that just now. She's like, he's getting it. He's finally getting it. It's a Christmas miracle. You got smoked on gold? Damn. Ever watched The Last Samurai? Damn, that's an old movie. Yeah, I saw that a long time ago. You have the humble me and the eagle me? Yeah. Last Samurai, man. It's been a while since I saw that. You wish your dad would admit it, but he won't. Because your dad's old school, man. He come from a time when men didn't apologize. My father, he never apologizes. He doesn't even know what the word apology looks like or spells like or anything. But I'll tell you what, my father has a way of mending bad relationships like they never happened. Like he could be, my dad, he'll never apologize, but he'll let it go and he'll treat you like it never happened very easily, but he won't apologize. So People from old, my dad's from the silent generation. That's before the boomers. Hopefully I break the family curse. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. You can lead by example. Been doing trading now full time for 7 months, and one word I learned is patience. Yeah, patience is spelled with a Y. P-A-Y-T-I-E-N-C-E. Seeing my father's very toxic. I pray for him. That's all we can do. ES is that support. Nice, Con. Thank you for that. What's Nvidia up to? Nvidia's dumping a bit here. ES is at yesterday's IB, the 15-minute IB. What has gold done? Gold is dumping. Oh no! The bubble has popped, guys. The bubble's popped. Sell everything you have. Sell everything you have. And too overlooked, yeah, it is. Yes, the best thing for me for tilt is just good night's sleep, some great exercise, like really tough exercise, and some alone time to recognize my. Sometimes, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what it is, right? We're all broken in different ways. We all come with a lot of baggage, right? And in real estate, whenever I used to buy a house to fix it and flip it, we used to break it down to its core. There were houses that I would leave. Are we still here? Are we back? What just happened? The internet just went kaput. Everything just went crazy right now. What happened? You guys still with me? Oh man, the market's dumping. Didn't even give us a heads up. You guys all right? Can you see me? Can you see me? Hello, anybody out there? Man, that was nasty what just happened. Okay. Yeah, all our charts froze. Everything froze. No Chinese guys hacking. I think he's biting on the cables. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, look, little Chinese guys biting on the cables. That's what's happening. All right. He got hungry. He wanted kung pao chicken, but I told him no, not today. Who is the little Chinese guy? I'll show you a picture of him next week. He's gonna make an appearance. He said. The Russian says was cyber attack. Yeah, it was an EMP. I gotta get my EMP shield around my house. Where do I stream? OBS. I stream through OBS, but I stream on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and X sometimes too. Nobody canceled the good old tinfoil hat. Yeah, we need a good one. We need a good tinfoil hat. Anybody know any good tinfoil hat manufacturers? I'd be interested in a couple tinfoil hats for the family. I'll get one for the Chinese guy too, in case you know, they hit us with a dirty bomb. Little Chinese guy. Mega cap movers. Nvidia's up 2.39%, leading the gains among mega caps. Nice. Thank you for that. Getting a good old-fashioned sell-off this morning, guys. Good old-fashioned. I think I'm thinking of a new. Give me a sec, guys. All right, looks like she's melting to the downside here. Melting, melting, melting. I need a pullback in order to get short on this market. Hopefully we can get one. Damn. I'll be dropping my phone like Butterfingers here. Okay, we got a little pump here. Con is long and strong. Nice con. We're at 25,200. This is not quite the level I'm looking at. I'm looking at more of this level at 25,175. 25,175 is a level I have my eyes on. Yeah. For a possible pop, but we have this whole, look at all these, and look at this whole candle right here. There's a big gap. Imbalances, I'm sure they're in there. I'm looking at this level for a possible pop if we get one. But it could be a nasty drop to clean up these imbalances in here. If we open up our volume profile candles, we might see them. Maybe not here on this time frame. Let's check the 10. Yeah, we see some here, down to 80. Five-minute looks. Ooh, nice volume on that candle. Good volume on that con. Might join you in that. I think I'm gonna join you in that long, buddy. Even though we can get 175, I think a little pullback is in the cards. I got a long here because of this combination. Good volume. They're not all going to work out, obviously. They're not all going to work out. I took a little long here because of this. This combination is pretty good. Gives us a pretty good high win rate. So we'll take that. I got a TP over at... my entry was at 214, I think. I can't really see. I think it was at 214. Maybe 210? Oh, somewhere in here. Stop was right here. And my target is 230. 230. Let's see if we can get 230 here. Come on, 230. There, we got it. Oh, we got it. Great job. Great job, anyone who took that long. Beautiful, beautiful. Khan the Magnificent called it out. Khan the Great, the Egyptian magician. The Nostradamus of the Nasdaq. Don't fight the trend. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's why I'm taking the profits quick, bud. I'm not letting it ride. I'll take the profit quick. This was a great signal after all of this sell-off. We're going to get a little relief bounce sooner or later. I still like lower levels. So we'll see if we come back. But as of right now, I'm out. Khan's long because that's just his... That's the way that God made him. God made him long. If she hit 180 and no bounce... 25, 100. You got your first long right finally, Amar? Nice, man. Good job, brother. Khan the Magician strikes again. Our ATRs are 13 right now. Not bad. SPY and Q are both at hedge pressure. Guys, by the way, that little trade-off competition we're going to do, we're not going to do it today. I need to organize it a little bit better with Hermana and get some people to actually participate since, you know, not too many people are interested in it at the moment. We will have to wait till we get some other interested participants. Guys, we only have a few likes. You guys don't like me today. Where all the likes go? I can't even keep track of the likes on this new platform that YouTube has given us. How many likes do we have? Oh, here we go. We have 43 likes, guys. That is shameful. That is very shameful, man. What have I done to you guys? Gold helped the 4K level. Trump participated in a cabinet meeting, 44. It's so hard to not follow your guts. Every trade I take is based off my guts or ego. I want to break that loop. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You know what it is? I ignore a lot of times the most obvious trade setup out of PTSD, but I'll take the worst possible setup out of ego. Does that make any sense? That makes no sense, right? What have you done to me? You gave me a great play. You gave me great plays. Future fits? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't get it. Explain to me like I'm 5. Nice bounce there. Very nice bounce. We are continuing to get more power loan signals in here into the red wave, which I'm not too confident in. That's why I took our TP at 20 points. Give me a sec, guys. Oh yeah, I get it now. What have I done to you? I gave you great plays. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. Three-minute trade, 1 contract silver, profit 1K. Good trading instrument. Oh, you like silver, huh? High-old silver? High-old silver. Yeah, looks like gold's making a little recovery. Gold has such a tendency to do this. Gold, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, if you've traded with the Smooth Trader Concepts. Gold will put in a very nice absorption candle, maybe sometimes even with high volume like this, right? And then it'll sweep it one more time before it recovers. Gold does this so often, very, very often. It's just a tendency of gold to do that. All right, we've got a really nice setup here on the YM for a long. Let's go ahead and buy the YM here just as an experiment. And see if we can be profitable with the YM first on paper, and then we can maybe move into trading the YM for real. All right, we'll see. I like the YM, man. She looks good. She's a good looking instrument. She's that homebody. That girl who likes to stay home on the weekends, not party with her friends. NQ, on the other hand, she's a party all the time girl, like Eddie Murphy said. Volatility was increasing all morning. Now it seems to be dropping a bit. Bitcoin still looks like it wants more downside. ES has also rallied really nice here. Really nice candle on the ES here. Looks like they might have made a bottom for now. I don't know where my indicator is right now. I think my indicator is taking a nap. gosh. Yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. That looks really nice on the ES right there. That's really nice. Yeah, she's still going. Beautiful maneuver there. Another good call by the indicator here. Very good call by the indicator. Look at this. Another power long signal right here. And she's breaking through. Man, that thing is beautiful. Congrats anyone who is long and strong. We've got a pump level right here now. Nice job, Khan, the Magnificent. You went 1 for 47 on longs today? That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. At least you don't have a 100% lose rate. We're back, Mortimer, says Tony Gold. I got some off that long. Yeah, I got a little bit too. Not as much as I could have gotten here. Looks like this thing is still ripping and roaring. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, Bill. I ignore the indicator and I just do what I want. And that never works out well. Caught a beautiful entry here at 214. I think it was, or 210, somewhere in here. Up 40 points would have been nice right now. If you guys want to try out the indicator, guys, it's less than $2 a day. You can try it out for 30 days. If you don't like it, cancel it anytime during that period. It's like $1.60 a day if you want to try it out. It is incredible, in my opinion. As long as I listen to it. If I don't listen to it, nothing works. I can have ICT here with me, and I go like, nah, ICT, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. And I would just do the opposite of what he's telling me, and I'll lose. Or Tory. All right, we're looking very pumpy. That's why ICT kicked me out of his mentorship, because I don't listen. Yeah, we just broke the trend pretty nicely on the 2000 tick chart. And she's still ripping. We have this level up here. It's an overnight low, and we have the VWAP. We've had some heavy selling this whole time here as well. This could be another level to watch. She's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. Piotr, is that so? My wife told you that? That I don't listen? My wife might make an appearance on, again in Trade and Eval. Check her skills on trading. Guys, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. Very low viewership today. I don't know what I've done. What did I do to the algorithm to upset the algorithm? The real ones will always be here, Joey? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter if there's 5 people here or 5,000. It doesn't matter. No. She wasn't trying to end the stream. I was trying to get her to move the screen down because it was going off the screen on the mobile version. What's up, Miss Kate 911? How are you? How's my day so far? Pretty good today. I cleared my mind. I went for a run this morning. I know you're here, Paul. And so far today, we are trading a lot better than yesterday. Here's my stats on the day. Right now we're at 83% win rate. We're up 616. I'm only trading one contract. I should be trading three. If I would be trading three, we'd be up $2,400 right now. No, $1,800 right now. We'd be close to where we need to be for this contest. So I might bump that up to two. So we had today one loser at the open, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners and one loser. That's it for the day so far. Feeling much better today, guys. Yesterday was a really hard day for me. Not just because of the price action, just because I was not mentally prepared to trade yesterday. But, you know, when you're streaming, you don't really have the luxury to be like, hey, guys, I'm not going to stream today. Check you tomorrow. You know, that's not building a business, like not showing up to work. You know, so maybe I shouldn't have been trading the competition cup yesterday, but when your mind's not right, you don't make good decisions. You make bad decisions. Yeah, and just like you don't go shopping, you don't go food shopping when you're hungry. Thank you, Sambi. Appreciate you, brother. You don't go food shopping when you're hungry. So we have a nice little level here, guys, that they're trying to hold. Right here. This candle was, this candle here, strong buyers in here. Came right back into our pump zone, and she's kind of going here. She's kind of going. We're going to see if she actually wants to hold. We're still in a red wave, so I'm being very cautious right now. Like Khan says, the time to get long is down here. All right. Still ripping the warrant here. You're leaning bearish if it doesn't break that 260. Could see it move down. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Yeah, so we need to watch these levels that we have in here. We kind of, I don't know if I'd label that as resistance. That's not really resistance. We can go up here easily. This is the level they got to hold, is down here. $265 is your sell limit for a short. If we break this level here and retest it, this could be a nice place for a short too. Might want the VWAP? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. This is a tough place to get long or short. VWAP's major? Yeah, VWAP is major. Major pain. The 15 minutes super bullish. The move it just put in is super bullish. The 5 minute, yeah, I'll share with you guys here. 15 minute is this one right here. We had a high volume candle down, high volume candle right up. Yeah, high volume candle down, high volume candle right up. So, yeah, that's pretty interesting. Major bullishness. What's up, Hasuni? Oh, wow, laughter. Congratulations. That sounds like a lot of fun. My daughters play volleyball too. And my wife did too. My wife used to play volleyball. This area is for reversals down. Yeah, I think it could be. If we lose this level, she's a goner. 15-minute violence? Yeah, I see that. Nice shot, Sambi. Sambi's taking those profits wherever he can. Still wanting a 265 possible short entry. Yeah. I'd like to see some. I like to see some strong. I like to see some strong volume to the upside here. Possible trap, and then a move back down. Do you want to touch the low volume node, 290 area? Con, do you look at naked points of control? No, no Diddy. They work really well on Bitcoin. I don't know so much about the NQ. Still have a poor high from yesterday. Or is that today? That looks like today. Yeah, today we have a poor high. Yesterday we had a poor high. No, that was the 7th. The 8th is here. Yeah, we have some poor highs. They're more for scalps. Not full bull levels. Yeah, this doesn't really look that bearish. You got the short, Sambi? 3 contracts for a 10 point? Again? Or... Oh, I think you did, right? Chop salidation here. How's my experience with the YM? I did the first trade there. Seems slow. Let me see what we got on the YM. Right now we're at $70 up on the YM. We're still long. If we hit our target, we'll make 1,000 doll hairs. Just kind of choppy, kind of choppy. She's looking all right. You know, can't expect much from the girl next door. The girl next door, she moves very slow. She's not a, you know, she's not a fast one. She's a very, very take my time type of girl. Or if you're ladies out there, he's that guy who's very, very respectful. You want to take home to your mom. He's not going to scare your mom and dad. Not a fast talker. Very, very calm dude. Back into short with tight stop window. What's NVIDIA up to? Oh, man, NVIDIA. You gave us the pumperoo. How about the ES? ES is still looking decent. Joey's super flat right now. So you're thinking another burst to the upside? I was thinking the same thing. Date YM, you will live longer? I think so, Lafta. Should have listened to you, bro. Lafta's like the big brother you guys all need. He tells you, you know, man, don't mess with that chick. Don't mess with that chick. She's not good for you. Flat here too. I'm liking the longs here better than the shorts, even though we are on a red wave. It's pinching off pretty severely, or close to it already on the 1 minute. 5 minutes still has a bit of a red wave. 15 minutes still in a green wave. So we could see a little pop here to the VWAP, maybe a little higher. But as of right now, she's just consolidating for her next demise. Yeah, it's ranging at the moment. She has been respecting these lower levels, which I like. She's been respecting the pump box. And we're seeing bullish absorption. So we'll see what they end up doing here. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Another strong burst of buy pressure there. What's the difference between bullish absorption and bearish absorption? Well, you can watch one of the many videos I have on that topic in the channel for a deeper dive, but just to give you a quick explanation here, these yellow candles are bullish absorption. What that means is there's a limit buyer in this range or in this candle. There are limit buyers in here that are absorbing aggressive sellers. So if you look down here at the delta represents aggressive selling. So aggressive selling means that you have more sellers going with market orders than you do buyers going with market orders. So the delta is going down, but the price is going up, which means that the limit order buyer is stronger than the market order sellers. Same thing here. And now right here, we got a bearish absorption candle, which means that we've got a limit seller here who's holding the price down. Even though we have positive delta, we have more aggressive buyers hitting that market buy button. But then we have the limit order here that is holding price down. Now, what's going to happen? Are the sellers going to continue absorbing this level with their limit orders? Maybe we have a iceberg order here that keeps getting refilled, and pushes price down. Very likely, that's what it looks like. I'd be tempted into trying a short here. This is a really good indication for one. That kind of combination you get, high volume up, high volume down with absorption, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. I'm very tempted to trying a short here. So, what's up, Carl? We're going to see how this little area works out here. And we got a power short. Yikes. You done trading for the day, John B? Trading props? Nice, man. How many Apex accounts did you rock today? Very strong signal there. I wasn't busy talking. They could challenge this area again here. This they can challenge this green line here. They can challenge this once again. These levels, guys, I'm telling you, I'm not just coming up with these levels off a whim. I'm using where I saw strong here. I'm using these levels over here where I see the strong volume. You see these diamond candles? This is a strong area that's being defended because of high volume selling. Move that over and look what happens. Move this over from high volume buying right here. Move that over to the right and you see price bouncing. You could scalp this all day like Sam B's doing. You could scalp it. You get real scalpy. Tape is ready, Bull. Nice. Good job, John B. John B's killing it. Guys, give John B some love in the chat. Throw him some confetti. Now this was a very strong little signal here. This right here. Especially because we got high volume up. That's a manipulation. Then we got absorbed. High volume back down. That's usually a really good sign. But Khan's saying that the tape is very bullish right now, so I'll sit it out. I'll take his word for it. I would normally go short here. But that's what we're here for. The community is here to keep each other safe. I'd probably be taking one off right now. If we break this level here, we could start seeing a reversion back down to the lows. Or maybe 210. 210 is an area that I'd be looking at as well. Got out the long, waiting for another long at this pullback. Man, my gut was telling me to go short there. I should have went short. That short looked delicious up here. Man, that was the call. You got short at 700? Oh, you got short, Vonnie? Nice, man. You made 700 on that. Oh, man. She's still going. I'm telling you guys, you have to look for stuff like this. This is the trap. Strong pressure up. Absorbed right away. At a key level. At that key level. Absorbed right away. With high volume. It gives you a good little scalping opportunity here at least. Yeah, Vonnie. Thank you, brother. Do you have it, Vonnie? Hope you're enjoying it. All right, we got a little dump level up here now. We got a little dump level right there. Guys, if you want to try out the indicator for yourselves, less than $2 a day, you can feed a starving child in Uganda. No, I'm just kidding. For less than $2 a day, you guys can try it out. 30 days. If you don't like it, cancel. If you love it, sign up for a year and you get 2 months free. My chart showing a rejection off Tuesday's high. GoFundMe. Nice name, GoFundMe. That's a beautiful name. All right, now we're getting high volume, possibly a manipulation candle into our pump box. we can now revisit those. Oh yeah, this looks really good for a little pop here. Might revisit those VWAP area. Let's see if we can get the power long signal here. It looks like they are going for it. Has to be paid by trades. There you go, Vonnie. That's a smart idea. Yeah, let's see if we get this power long signal here. I might try a long. If we don't get the power long, then I'm probably going to sit it out. Waiting for this candle to stay green? Yeah, it's not. That's another deeper pullback. Okay. The safe way to trade this, guys, is when you get the high volume candle, absorption, followed by the candle that's going in your direction. That'll give you a power long signal. But see here, they made another attempt into the box. Another attempt at it. You know, watch out for what comes next. Yeah, now we have to look at this level for rejection because it was support. Now it's turned into possible resistance if we can't get above it. Nice job, Sambi. Sambi's ripping it. She could get a bounce from here, though. I have a good feeling that she could bounce and test that 250 level once more. Thanks for subscribing. Races to wins. Race to wins. Yeah, we got a power short signal on the 5 minute just now. So things are looking kind of heavy. Yeah. I'm going to wait for shorting opportunities. If I don't get them, I'm probably not going to take the longs. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if the volume kicks in here. Yeah, no. I've been caught too many times trying to get those low scalps. The shorts look better. Because of these trap traders up here, shorts look way better. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for the short, the rejection from 250 maybe. One hour for inverted fair value gap forming now. Wow, where's everybody going? Taking along here, let's see, says Carl. Carl, are you Carl from the moon? Or are you just Carl Henriquez? Or are you Carl from Walking Dead? Ooh, there she's dumping. Got another power short signal here. She may not retest that 250 level. She may not retest it. No, this is pretty heavy here. It's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy stuff. Damn, I should have been paying attention to this tick chart here. You want 210? She cannot hold it, guys. She cannot hold it. We're seeing some momentum down. 110 lots just got filled at the bid. Love the shorts around 250 if we can get them. That was a pretty strong move on the 5 minute to the downside, the delta. I would be expecting maybe a 210 level hit. That looks really, really good. The 210 looks amazing, to be honest, which is right around here. This level around here is what I'm looking at. She may want to go there and then bounce, or maybe go right through it. Does not look like she wants to go to 250 right now. Should have been short already. Time to get short was up here. Up here at this 270 level with this absorption candle. That was the time to get short. It will bounce 210. Nice job, anyone who took that short off of the absorption candle. Reversal zone with the high volume up, high volume down, and it was absorption. Unlikely to go straight to. Yeah, I'm looking for some possible. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna pop back up to 250 here. You're looking pretty good for a pop. Hold on, guys. Pretty poppy here. I just got scared and got out too early, but got it twice. Nice, Vonnie. You did better than me. I didn't even get it once. All right, no, not yet. She's not popping anytime soon yet. Yeah, there's a lot of heaviness going on right now. A lot of heaviness going on. I don't think she's going to come back up. What's the daily trend, Cole? On what time frame? The 1 minute or the? Or you mean on the daily candles? Because on the daily candles, I'm sure it's massively bullish. She came through the pump zone and she didn't care about it. She said, I don't care about your stinking pump zone. Damn, this would have been a beautiful short, man. This would have been a really beautiful short. Just got to follow the indicator. Just follow the indicator, man. Just follow the indicator. Nothing. Just follow the indicator. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to myself. Give myself a pep talk. Well, smash those likes, guys. We'll do our giveaway up once we get to 125. Come 230 pullback. I want a quick short. Buyers are challenging this level. Yeah. Yeah. In reality, I think that 210 level is the one that they has to hold. Man, could you have asked for a better entry on that thing, man? Look at this. Look at this right here. This is beautiful. This is stuff that you can not even, you wouldn't even take any drawdown on this trade here. No drawdown at all up here. Same thing down here. Beautiful entry down here. Beautiful entry up here. Oh, man. I want to kick myself right now. Watching the 210, says Khan. Yeah, everything's kind of starting to point to the downside. I think we can clean up those levels that we spoke about earlier. She ripped through that 210 like it wasn't even there. She's like, what 210? I got your 210 right here. Man, I am kicking myself right now. This could give us a little bounce here temporarily. It was absorption and a high volume candle. They absorbed a lot of buyers in here. They absorbed a lot of market orders in there. Rejection, says GoFundMe. All right, next level we're looking at here is possibly that 175 level, maybe 180. That is a level I was looking at too for a possible bounce, but we got it a little bit early. No bouncing right now. Yeah, the time to short it was up here. You had two opportunities to short it. You could have shorted it up here on the rejection of the high volume candle with absorption, or you could have shorted it here after we broke through this support level and then retested it. You would have had a very tight stop there, and that would have been a beautiful short as well. The two places to get short on this move. I missed both. You like a silver contract, huh? You like it. Just baiting long orders right here. There's no real strong momentum yet to the upside. Yeah, locking in profits is a definite must. Probably double bottom time. It could be. Could get a rejection here around 220s. Do have a trend line there that I'm looking at. That 250 level is really nice for a short if it goes all the way up there, though. We'd have to get a we'd have to get we'd have to get some bearish indications up there. Now we got to break through here, and then we got to break through here. So if you break 210, 220 here, this 220 level, a high volume down, if we break that, it's probably going to go and continue to about 250. The delta looks really good for the bulls right now. Right now we've only got a wick above it. We need a strong close above it. If not, this is going to be more downside. Looks like they stole it. Good pop here. Nice, strong push. Look for a hit of possibly 245 all the way up to 250 here. Yeah, you've got some sellers there sitting at that 230 area. Not a strong close on any candle yet, at least not on the 1 minute. Nice job, Sam B. 6K, man. 6K. That is something, brother. Yeah, it was definitely short. What a rejection. What a rejection. So far. Blue Guardian? I've heard of them before. I've just never checked it out. Yeah, I'll look into it. Let me write it down. I got some new ones coming online soon. ATRs are still decent here, 10.5. What do you like about them, Laughter? Is there something special that you like about them? What is that? Terrible $1 safeguard cutoff? I don't know what that means, but I'll check it out. No activation fee? Yeah, there's a lot of them that don't have an activation fee right now. Kind of like the new model most prop firms are moving to. Oh, that's not good. In profit. That's definitely not good. I got hooked. What does that mean? Is that good? Yeah, I'll do some more due diligence. If your position drops below 1% at the moment, they will close the position as a non-safe and drop your profit share from 80 to 50. Oh, you got hooked as far as like, damn, they bait, line, and sinker. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Line, bait, whatever. Yeah, you got swindled. No, well, with me, John B, Funding Ticks does not rebill me every month. Maybe because I got the sale price. Yeah, it doesn't rebill. It doesn't rebill. That's crazy. I don't know. They're like the only one that doesn't rebill. He got diddied. Third time's a charm to get below this level. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that Blue Guardian thing, the safeguard thing. That doesn't sound too good. Doesn't sound too appealing to me. Yeah, I hate these soft breach things, man. Even with the daily loss limit, I hate those things. Yeah, John B. That is definitely good. That's what. Yeah, it does not renew automatically. It didn't with me, at least. I don't know if anyone else has a different experience with Funding Ticks, but it didn't renew for me. Yeah, that sucks in profit. Yeah, definitely don't want to be a part of that. Their daily loss limit? What are you using? The one? Are you using the one account? You were calling the 210 earlier? Nice, Hank. It doesn't automatically renew. What's my favorite prop firm? It's a tie, man, between a few. I like Tradeday, Tradeify. Funding Ticks I like also. Take Profit Traders up there. Bulenox I'm not a big fan of, even though I trade them a lot, because very expensive once you do pass your eval to activate. And I've tried to get them to sponsor the channel with eval giveaways, and I always buy evals from them to give away to you guys, and they haven't even hooked me up. Apex I do like because they have been very cooperative with us and wanting to work with us, so I like Apex. I gotta start trading them once I start getting my consistency up. Maybe we'll do some group trading with them. Yeah, I don't use the one account. I would never use that one account. That's one of the worst accounts in all of prop firm trading, man. I would not use that one. Yeah, I would not recommend that one. TPT is your favorite? Yeah, TPT is up there. Pop is higher, says Khan. Yeah, let's see if the volume starts kicking in here, or if this is a 52 fake out. Yeah, she's looking pretty good right now on the tick charts. She made it past our level. What was the significance of the 210 level? The 210 level was significant because of... let me show you. On the... I'm not sure if you're seeing here. On the 5,000 tick chart, we have this candle. Oops. Did I grab it? We have this candle right here. This candle right here comes down to about 208, 210. This is a strong buying zone right there. So I was looking at that level for support. Whenever you see a big strong doji, a big strong bull hammer candle like this, they usually support those areas. So that's why I was looking at that. There's also one down here If you go to a higher time frame, this will also be a bull hammer. But I like this zone better than this one. That's why I picked that area. It represents buyer interest when a candle looks that way. Maybe for some, but not for me. That 210 had some significance. Nice absorption here. See if buyers start to kick in. I think buyers could kick in here now that I'm going to try a quick long here with the stop under this level at 221. I'll take it off. See if I can enter it again here on a pullback. There'll probably be a pullback on this to 220s, 230s. Damn it. Really nice move here. Really strong monster move. Why did I get out of this stupid trade? You guys can notice I'm trading a little bit, what's that called? Skittish today. That was the perfect entry. Perfect entry. Why did we take it? Because we had the manipulation down, and then we had this absorption here after our key level. This was a key level because we had sellers, aggressive sellers, in this candle. And once we broke above it and we got an absorption, that was the mission, the moon mission. I should have stayed in it. Suck. Damn, John B. So that 210 level was still buyer interest. They still had that level. They still were there hanging out. Very nice, guys, if you caught that. I got in and I got scared. I got out. I got two long. One got my stop loss before going up. And then one still on the move. Nice, man. Good job. Caught 45 points. Beautiful. This could have been an entry too. I just didn't see the I didn't see them break above resistance level. This right here could have been an entry, but for me the better entry was right here. And right after that you saw the rocket ship. Yeah, we probably get more up now. I'm moving my support level now to here on this. We have a dump zone up here. It goes all the way up to about this level. And we have the VWAP up there as well. Things are looking bullish now, very bullish. I don't know why I got out of it. I don't know why. I got scared. 275 first TP. Nice, man. I've got PTSD if you guys haven't realized that by now. I gotta work through it. I don't trust my own entries after the stuff that happened to me yesterday. Sam B, I thought you were done for the day, dude. What are you doing? You keep saying you're done. Or you didn't keep saying it. You said it once. Man, what a perfect entry. That was nice. No, it wasn't my stop loss. I had a $400 stop loss. It's just that I took my profits when I saw it get a little rejection. My stop loss is fine. I got 20 points of stop loss. It's just I'm trading skittish because a little traumatized. I think anyone can relate to that. When they've had a couple of really bad days or weeks, I got to work through that. I go through these cycles where I get traumatized. I caught the perfect entry on it though. That's for sure. But then I got what's that called? I got a little, I don't know, a little shook there. I had to remind myself the worst thing that can happen is I get a small stop. That's all. What a beautiful entry though. We're in a bull market? Yeah, absolutely, man. No, I had no doubt in my mind of the direction. No doubt whatsoever of the direction, especially after we got above 210. I mean 210. After we got above this level here at 220. No doubt in my mind that we were going to go higher. When I saw this absorption happen, I was like, yeah, I'm going. I call that when I let it shake me out before target. Yeah, John B. This is the thing. Recently, I've been letting my trades run really, really long, and I've been getting freaking hammered. I've been getting slaughtered. So I'm a little traumatized now from holding these trades. Somebody put it in my head yesterday that I should just take profits, and I hate when I go through these cycles because I always repeat the same cycle. Like I start to hold my trades long, I get hammered, then I go and I get overly skittish on being in a trade and take profits too soon. Oh, nice. Race to win. Hope to see you here again. Yeah, check out the Discord. It had 4 confluences. Con? Same for me. New and immediately approved. Thanks to you and the community, I am subscribed and liked. For the guys asking around 210 was significant, let's see. That was your issue too, Kine? Let's see what Khan has in the Discord for us. Khan's got some levels. You got to explain what this is though, bud. Okay, Khan's got an L3 and a C4. I think those are vertebrae. Because they tapped his vertebrae, it was very significant. But I think he also has a value area low here. He's got a value area low somewhere around there. He's got possibly a point of control here. I don't know what this pink line is. What's this pink line, bud? I'm trading confluence is the alignment of flowing together multiple technical indicators, chart patterns, and market factors to provide high probability signals for a trade. Absolutely. Patience is what really, it all boils down to patience. If you wait for the right entry, it's so easier, so much easier to trade. Now, if I could just get my psychology right, you know, guys, Tradeday has trading therapists, trading psychologists. They can help you work through some stuff. I really think I'm going to see one because Hermano was telling me about his experience with them. And he loves them. He's going back for like a 3rd, 4th session. And they give you a discount for being a Tradeday trader. A huge discount. Very, very big. I mean, we don't make any money off of it, but you guys go check them out. I think I'm going to need a sesh or 2. Good job, Con. I like your levels. I don't know what the pink level is. 2 hedge levels plus a daily value area low, then volume fading at lows. Good call, man. Confluence with everything else, of course. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that, absolutely. I like to simplify things, though. That's why I showed you guys what I showed you. And it works for me, and it worked a lot. It has worked a lot. Let me show you once again. This level here was where we had strong buying. We had very strong buying. Okay, you see this yellow line? This candle here, very strong buying because this was a rocket ship to the upside on the 5,000 tick chart. So I knew if they came back here, they were going to have some trouble. So I was keeping my eye on this 210 level. I knew it was going to be a target. If I was short, this would have been a target of mine. But the bounce here was very nice. Very nice. So that's, you can make it very simplistic. I know what Khan is doing is the right way to do it. I just like to look at things a little bit from an easier perspective because I got too many things going on. I got a stream. I got multiple screens I had to keep my eyes on different times and time frames. So overcomplicating it for me, it takes too much time. It's the right way to do it like Khan does it. It's a proper way to do it. I've done it that way. And man, it takes time. It takes time. It's not gonna, you're not gonna get it right away. And sometimes it's overload as well. It could be a little overload. And you might just kind of psych yourself out with too many levels. You need a therapist, never mind trading one. You're long from 228, still holding. Jared Tendler, he is a trading therapist. Yeah, I have his book. I highly recommend his book, The Mental Game of Trading. I have it right here. We got a 275 TP, hopefully 290. I put the ES chart up. I put the ES chart up. Nice, man. Sellers coming in heavy, we speak. Let me look at Armana's chart. Armana just posted something too. Armana just posted this ES chart. Looks like he had a very, you see this candle right here? This is a very strong high volume candle. And this is another indication to be able to go long, because when you have high volume at the very low, when you come back into it, these buyers are usually still here and they support this level. So that's why he caught this long here, I think. I think he caught the long. Good job, brother. And Khan is showing us his screen here, which is riddled with beautiful information. This is your footprint chart. You've got your all your deltas down here and all the volume and everything you need to know. This is Addis, so this is a very advanced type of order flow trading charting system. Very expensive to use on a monthly basis. And then you have your delta here as well. A lot of stuff. This is beautiful. I thought about going that route, but I just know that I'd rather see it. Same order flow stuff that he's looking at here is the same concepts we're trading here with the smooth trader concepts. I've just made it visually. I've made it visual for you so you can see it on the candles. You can see the absorption happening on the candles. You can see the volume happening on the candles. So a lot of the stuff that you would be looking at with Addis, you're actually looking at through the smooth trader concepts indicator system. Raw data, nice, Con. It has a trial now in profit. What do you mean? Are you talking about for Addis? Yeah, you got to understand what you're looking at before you look at it. Because if you could look at everything Khan has on his chart, it's not going to serve you because you don't know what you're looking at. You got to understand the principles behind it. I usually stay within those time frames too. I have to know how it functions, the machines behind it. I'm a data-driven individual. How long did you trade with that? Never seen a long time. All right, we're getting some resistance here at the critical dump zone, and we have also this level up here that was resistance earlier. Remember, I told you about this level. I have it marked out for a reason. This here I no longer need. I don't no longer need that. So let's see what we get here. I like to see a nice little pullback, possibly into a long. Paul Y is out. Good job on the long, Paul Y. Looks like she may want to be rolling over. Popeye's in the Discord trading metals. He's trading silver. He's a wild Wild guy. We're getting absorption on a 5-minute up here, which is not a good look for buyers. The 30-minute chart just put in a very nice indication to go higher. High volume to the upside on that last 30-minute candle. There could be some serious continuation here. We'll see. Buyers do have the momentum right now. John B says he learned from an old guy named Mr. Miyagi, who is an old school, and I have added some things, but I always remember what he said about keeping it simple. 40-year trader, very successful. Trump speaking right now. Tariffs are only good if they want your country to be rich, influential, and powerful. I'm almost there with the simple entry consistencies. It's just the mind lie and bring unnecessary pressure sometimes. Yeah, the mind will be your worst enemy sometimes. The mind can be your worst enemy. Overthinking. You guys ever read the book Think and Grow Rich? One of the principles in there, and one of the principles in there is overthinking in action. Sometimes I get plagued with that. Like I got plagued with that here on the short, right here, that I wanted to take, and I didn't take it. The long, I didn't hesitate here, but I closed it because I'm an idiot. Thought I was going to get trapped, but who cares? A loss is a loss. Yeah, there could be some chop happening right now for a while, Paul. I think there could be some chop happening here too. SMA is above the MA with the VWAP. I think it'll go higher. Yeah. You guys literally picked the hardest, one of the hardest occupations in the world. I think this is even harder than becoming a doctor, because with a doctor you can just study really hard, study 8 to 10 hours a day, and you're eventually going to become a doctor. But if you study the charts for 8 to 10 hours a day, there's no guarantee you'll ever be successful. Goya beans are in the president's cabinet? No way. Yeah, Khan's a little market maker for sure. I told him to get a job in Dubai with a market maker. Show them the tape. You have the tape? 3 indecision candles, last 10 minutes, a burst of momentum is coming. I posted it. Okay, I will. I hate when I put extra pressure on myself. Going long for a quick scalp now, says Sam Beasy. All right. That's Popeye. All right. Here's Khan's screen with the Dom. This is where he sees the magic happen. He's got the smart tape up here, so it's not for dumb guys like us, or like me, I should say. I would never understand this. He's got the volume coming in here, and then he's got this little nifty TPO chart here to the left, and then he's got his secret sauce chart right there. Pretty nice setup, man. Very nice and clean. You see his levels up here? These are levels here that he has, these spikes in the red and the green. These are high limit order areas. Very cool. Thank you for that, Con. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push back down here to the south. Is Khan the little Chinese guy? No. Khan is not Chinese. Market makers don't even use charts. They use a ladder. They use a DOM, I think. Khan watches the little Chinese guys. Yep, he does. Buyers are trying to wipe it out. Got this level up here. They have to hold that. The best book to read to relax and boost your confidence in trading. I think you're a reader. The best books to read for me that that help me in the mindset for trading is not trading books. It's actually books like David Goggins' series of books. I need to hear stuff like that, like discipline books. If I don't listen to books that are just solely dedicated to discipline, that's what I need to listen to. I've got all of David Goggins' books, so I would listen to something like that, and then you'll stop being so undisciplined. Listen to that guy. It's not about relaxing, dude. It's about getting serious. I've got the mental game of trading. I haven't finished it. I'm like halfway through. But there's a lot of book recommendations in our Discord, guys, if you're looking for any. I might try this long here soon. I'm going to try it here. I'm going to keep my stop pretty tight at about 260. And I'm going to take a TP pretty tight here as well at 272. David's an awesome story. He lost like 105 pounds in 3 months just to get into the SEAL. I think it was like a month. Do you think they created a base, maybe pump coming? Could be. Yeah, action is better than knowledge, because knowledge with no action is no good. Yeah, exactly. My current trade right now looks like this. It's a quick scalp. I think I'm in at 262. My TP is 272. Quick 10-pointer if we can get it. And my stop is right here underneath this recent high volume candle to the downside. Hopefully we can get a little pop. Is today beat Nutty Bar day? I don't know, man. Nutty Bar and Kellyanne are kicking my butt. Altcoins are getting so obliterated. Poor altcoins. Great chatting with you guys. I'll keep the stream. I'll go into the gym. Take care, John B. We'll see you soon. What's up, Hank? It's going all right. Seeing if we can get a hit here at 272. Looking for a hit at 272 if we can get one. I've been running errands all day. Oh, yeah. No, we're doing all right today. We're doing a little better here if we can hit 272. Stops at break even. See if we can tap that 272. We got it. Nice job, guys. Nice little scalp there. Nice little scalpelino. You had a 65 entry, brother? Nice, man. Nice long. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I'm not killing it. I'm just following my indicator for once. All I'm doing is just following my indicator today. I am not trying to outsmart the market. I'm not trying to doubt my my signals. I'm just taking them as I see them, and I'm not asking questions, and I'm not overthinking it. Thank you, Hank. So we had the manipulation down into the green wave, Remember, that's why I went long. Manipulation down into the green wave with an absorption candle. Then we got a power long signal after that. So I waited for a little bit of a pullback into the yellow candle right there. And we went long around there. And we took a 272 TP, which is more than enough for me, because I think she's still going to continue chopping in here. And she's probably going to even come down and retest to 254 level, a little bit lower. Thank you, Sambi. Yeah. God willing, man. Yeah, don't think. Absolutely, Hank. I think thinking is sometimes overrated. Little Chinese guy told me the short toolkit smooth is always on point. It really is on point, man. I'll be honest with you. I look back and at the end of the day, whether I'm having a good day or a bad day of trading, and I look at the charts and I look at the indicators, what they were saying, and I should call it more than an indicator. I look at the trading system, really what it is. And it really is order flow at the end of the day. And I look at it and I'm like, why did I not just listen to it? Why didn't I just, you know how many times I told myself that? Momentum coming again, either direction, so many indecision candles, it's frozen at POC. You think yourself out of a good trade? Yes, I do that often. I do that very often. Yeah, sometimes you know what? I have a friend who's very simple. He's not a very intelligent guy when it comes to like book smart. He's not book smart at all. Not book smart. But he's a genius, but he's not book smart. So I hired him one time as a real estate agent when I had my brokerage. I hired him as a real estate agent, and I told him to do this one thing. I said, pick up the phone and call all these leads that haven't been responded to. And the man just took that quick little piece of information, which was this is how you make money. Pick up the phone, make the phone calls. He didn't stop. Like a lot of people would stop after like 3 calls. People wouldn't answer. They get discouraged. He just went all day and just did it and didn't overthink it. He didn't let himself get into his own head and be like, oh, people are going to think I sound weird. I got this Italian accent, or I sound like I just got out of jail. Like, no, he didn't care. He just made the calls. And you know what? He landed someone the first day just making the calls, and not overthinking it and just doing it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Future fits. This master one style exactly like your friend. Yeah. One second, guys. What's going on, guys? Sorry about that. I had to take that call. Good friend of mine just reached out. Wow, look at the sell-off here. JA, if you want to try the indicator, you can try it for 30 days. It's less than $2 a day. It's very, very cheap. If you like it, you can try it for a year and get 2 months free. The link to the website for the indicator is pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of this video. Once you get there, you're going to see something that looks like this right here. You go to this site and you go to get instant access. That's all you got to do. And you can sign up for 30 days and try it out. See if you like it. If you don't, cancel it at any time. You will not get rebilled. If you do like it, you can use it for a year and get 2 months for free. So very good deal. Very good deal. All right. All right, we got a little bit of a sell-off here. A little bit of a sell-off. Nice little trap there for the bulls. Bulls trapped pretty hard. Thoughts on gold? Let's take a look at gold. Gold right now looks weak. I would not be looking at anything yet. They're going to retest this orb below here more likely. And I would not be looking at any trades on here yet to the north or south right now. I think it looks weaker than stronger, but there's no real indication right now to do anything with gold. That's just my thoughts. I got trapped, hit my stop. Damn, Jerome. Yeah, you got to be quick in this market. This could be a nice move higher. Remember we were going to retest this level here. She might be doing that now. Big absorption here, big absorption. Big absorption candle here. Big volume on it too. This looks like a winner. She came right down to that level, that area we were looking at. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm going to wait for a little pullback if we can get it. Be very nice to see a pullback on this. I'd like to long it if we could. She's going to go without us here. She might go without us. We got to get above this level here. Man, I hate when she does that. Okay. Very nice. This is a beautiful, beautiful indication. She's going without me. I was looking for a little pullback on her, but they don't always do. I was waiting for a little pullback. This is a strong signal here. Very strong signal. If you guys ever see a big flush to the downside while being in a green wave and then getting an absorption high volume candle like this, very strong signals. I still believe we can get a little bit of a pullback back into the zone. I'd love to long the crap out of it, but we'll see. Damn it. Man, I missed that. Damn it. Come on. Don't do that to me, NQ. Give me a chance, girl. I'll be good. Come back. Come back. She's so quick, man. I got to be quicker. NQ does not give you time, man. She does not give you time to react. You're either quick or you're left in the dust. You're either quick or you're left in the dust with her. Oh, she might give us that chance. She might give us a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. see what happens here. I really like this 230 level. She may come and sweep that. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I really want her to get closer to 230, but I don't know if she'll do it. That's a big absorption candle there with some volume to the downside. This is getting interesting now. This is getting very interesting now. This is getting interesting. This is stressful. Yeah, we got signals for buyers and sellers in here. You got to take your profits quick in this market today. They absorbed a lot in here, man. This is a killer absorption here. Killer. That is a tough area. I don't know if they're going to be able to get past that. We have high volume to the upside with absorption and high volume to the downside with absorption. Yeah, I'm going to sit this one out for now because we got mixed signals here. We got a mixed bag. Really strong moves in both directions. Oh, nice future fits. Yeah, this could be a nasty rejection here. But right now, she looks a little more bullish than, I don't know. It's hard to say what the hell she's doing here. When in doubt, zoom out. Yeah, I'm looking at a 5-minute over here, which looks very dumpy. And the 15-minute looks dumpy too. So I think shorts might actually be coming back into play here. I'm going to try a quick short. That was a very heavy evo. I'm thinking 230 is a very realistic target. Thank you for that, Camilla. Thinking it's very realistic. It's my current trade setup. Videos on the VWAP. ES is rejecting from that, possibly rejecting from the IB low. So we'll see. One second here, guys. Yeah, let's see what ends up happening. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here at 265 possibly. Let me get out of it. Take a small loss on it. But it looks like she's going to rip higher. I really hope I don't end up regretting that. But we'll see. It's like immediate regret here. Damn, I got. Sorry. Yes is dripping. Yeah, too much chop here right now. I like the short, but does not look like it was going to go in my favor there until now. Lunch chop, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not really regretting getting out of this thing, even though it probably has a better chance of seeing that 230 level than going higher. But the way she's acting, I'm just not trusting her. We need to see some. We need to see some quick moves, and what she's doing right here is not good. More flags, more fun. Isn't that 6 flags? Talking about 6 flags. Chop suey. Chop suey. Chop suey, suey, suey. No me gusta. Looks like the longs are still winning here with this quick move to the downside. Pop from here, sideways chop. Looks like they're going to want to break this thing higher. If we can get above this 260, she's going to go to VWAP. More than likely, unless it gives us a fake breakout. At 265 stop loss still protected. Still protected. 230 looks like a very nice number. Yeah, more than likely going to get refilled. I just don't like the chop. Not a big fan of the chop. That's the move. Oh, by the way, we are in a dump zone. Forgot to mention that, but we are in a dump zone. This whole area is a dump zone. We're going to wait for some high volume to step into the market here before taking another trade. OJ Simpson's here, guys. Taxes do bring in revenue. If you like higher taxes, then sure, tariffs are awesome. That was a long time ago. OJ Simpson. He's here. Dump to the TP pump. What's up, Lukefish? Yeah, I really do gotta trust my I do really gotta trust myself. Oy, oy. This hurts to watch. This hurts to watch right now. I got into the short that's obviously playing out now. I got into the short because of this. Let me just use this one. Because of this right here. We had a manipulation candle up, and then we got not only absorbed, but absorbed with high volume here. So I knew this was going to be a very difficult place to break. So they retested it again, got rejected, so I went short, and then they came back up, scared me, and now they crushed my take profit that I'm not in anymore because I got scared like a little baby. Oh, baby. Well, congratulations to Cole, who made money on that. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Did you make money on that, Cole? You took it? Everyone's doing good today, man. Exit at 28. Good job, guys. If you took that short. Very nice call. Next level we're looking at is at the shift at 10 level again here. I don't know if that's going to hold anymore. I actually want to shift it down. This was, I don't think these levels are going to hold at all. If we get down here, I think we're going to go. But we'll see. Nice job, Cole. Made some money, I see. Good, good, good. I got to be more patient, man. Let it take my stop loss. I'm scared to let it hit my stop loss. Jess is here. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Yeah, Hank. I started another eval. Finished my first one earlier. Good job. Look like we getting bearish again, guys. Let's see what ends up happening here. Thank you, Cole. Believe in my stops? Yeah, I should. This looks pretty decent for a pop. I don't know if she's going to hold here. We're going to see. Nice. This is nice here. Breaking out with some volume. Oh, she did good here. She came through like a wrecking ball. Nice eagle. Caught 22 points in that Bulenox. Nice, man. Easy mode? Wow. Look at you. Flapping your wings today. Yeah, eagle is flapping his wings. He's a flapper. Eagle is a flapper. Yeah, we got a really nice indication here too. This really was nice for a long. I didn't trust it when I first saw it, but it's a really nice indication. Those opportunities don't come too often now. Next level we're looking at is 262. Congrats to anyone who caught that long there. That was a really nice combination if you guys saw that. Beautiful right there. Who's leading the Influencer Cup? Not me. It's different every day, but definitely not me. I'm only up $687. You're thinking of the wrong tournament, Con. That's PW's tournament. Cash O 007. Welcome to the channel, Cash O 007. I'm looking at 220 for support now. If we retest that 220 level, I'm going. This would definitely be nice to see right here. Thank you, OJ. I'll catch up. I just got to listen to myself and trust my trades. Not listen to myself, but listen to the charts and trust my trades. That's it. Damn, you were trusting gold? You were trading gold? London session? Take it easy. We got an important low level right up here. You guys got to watch it. Take it easy, Esther. If you're tired, it's not a good time to be trading. I'll try the long. See if we get stopped here. 244, 241. 241, 241. We're going to see if we can get 277. I know this 260 level is going to be pretty tough. See if we can get it. $268. All right, I'm gonna try the long. Hopefully we oh yeah. 257 is our entry. 241 is our stop. And 269 is my TP. Got an absorption candle from the bears there. That's not good. Probably get stopped out here at 241. Should have waited for this pullback. They're kind of guaranteed to take my stop here. Yeah, this is their exact textbook play this time of day. Ay, 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 this is not looking good. Really thought they might try the VWAP up here, or close to it. Arrgh. Sucks. Alright, I got stopped. Alright, let me take a chill pill. I took it too late, Jerome. I took it too late. That long should have been taken down here, or should have been taken after the sweep here. Yeah, I have 2 live YouTubes right now. Stay on the, if you want to see more, stay on this one. Stay on the horizontal one. We have the vertical one and a horizontal one going right now. Yeah. Should have waited for the pullback. We're building a wedge. Looks like we're building a wedge. So stay out of the wedge. I took this signal right here, expecting us to retest the VWAP on this high volume bounce, but there's no continuation. My fault. I took it too late. I never take these, and the time I take it, it doesn't work. But it was working all the time yesterday. There was a lot of volume yesterday. Trade to raise until it's broken. Yeah. What's up, Pine Tree? Yeah, they're testing this level to the T here. To the T. Let's see if they continue it. A lot of delta to the downside just now. They have to hold this level. If they don't hold it, it's a wrapper. Yeah. Pine Tree always shows love, man. Always stops by to show the love. She's getting slammed right now. Liquidation candle? Yeah, looks like it. I think she'll get a bounce here, though. Delta's coming in pretty strong. Not yet, though. She might absorb here. Buyers stepping up here still. What happened to gold? What happened to gold? Gold, gold, gold. Damn, gold. Yeah, gold's losing it. Nice job on the shorts, anybody who shorted the gold. Yeah. You're right about that, Con. ATR is high right now, even with the consolidation. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a 10. If we lose this level here, it's going to continue going past the low of day today more than likely. Definitely building out this wedge formation. Gold's turning into fool's gold. She might dip just a little bit lower here before she finds her her bounce. What a candle. That was definitely a candle. Yeah, if bulls don't hold on now, they're done. Should have listened to the power short here instead of the power long. I'm just a power idiot for not taking the power short instead, knowing that we're in a dumpy market. Let's see what happens. Are they going to hold? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. She still looks very heavy. Still looking quite heavy here. If we break this 198 level, we're going to see 175 to 180 next here. Is there enough support here to hold it? Clear the bridge, says Pecos. Too much shenanigans around here, Pecos. They're absorbing this move pretty good. ES swept. Yeah, let's see here. It's going to be absorption. They might want this 175, 180 level. I got to see if we get a power long here. Looks a bull long up. Could be, but I think they may want to sweep one more time here. Looks like we're getting decent push. Let's be patient here, see how this candle closes. Wow. This could be a trap. ES needs to get back above 67.70, huh? Yeah, Nvidia broke down too. Strong. Could get a rejection here. I'm going to try the short from 220. Probably not a great idea, but we'll see. That was a bull trap. Good chance we go to 175, 180. We'll see. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped. See what these buyers do here. Can we keep it under 220? That's my trade right there. Just missed my TP. I took it off because it's not looking too high. It just missed me by a hair. Just missed me by a hair. I was at 211. It came down to I was at 191. It came down to 194. Took it off. Let's see what happens here. All right, now I shorted that because we saw the big push here, baiting the bulls, but then the delta never came, and then we got absorbed. So I shorted it. We have a power short here and a KCS. I think this thing can continue lower, but we'll see. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Samby. Unfortunately, I missed my target by just a few points. I think it was a responsible thing just to take the profit on it. Even though we know that she probably wants 190, 180. Nasty slam that we got on it. Now, I'm marking out these levels, guys, and that's just willy-nilly because, look, here we came down with high volume and we came up with high volume. So this is definitely going to be a level. And it came back up to that level and got rejected there. So that's why I have these levels on here. Same with this level down here. We had some major absorption, not absorption, but volume here earlier in the day and earlier in the session right there. So I'm still holding on to that idea that those buyers might still be there. This could be a long opportunity. We'll see. We'll see how she plays out. Not really. Things are getting kind of heavy to the downside. They're going to really push this thing. No longs, no longs. That would have been my TP right there. Nice shot, Vonnie. It's been down there. Feels like it hit a breakdown, but I'm done for the day. Nice, Cole. Look at the buy pressure. Yeah, usually they do that around these levels. These levels, they do bring in some volume here. So buyers could be stepping in here soon. Hedging flows. Yeah. The only thing is my wave right now is really opening up nicely. It's really getting thick here, so I would say that I would be looking for more shorting opportunities if I can get them. We'll see how she reacts up here around the 220s. 5 minutes putting in a power long here at the bottom. Looks pretty strong. We need 2.5. We need 3 minutes to confirm it. This market maker's buying. 230 is, yeah, could be. Yeah, 174, 175 looks really good if we can get down there. Right now, the buy pressure looks strong, very strong. Sellers are still being, buyers are still being, sellers are still being absorbed here on the 5-minute candle. Yeah, they're hedging. Yeah, it looks like it, Con. Bulls are rushing in. Yeah, I see it too. Not much delta coming in though. That's the problem. A lot of the delta's being absorbed. It's a coin flip, yeah. I'm staying out of it for now. I like the shorts better, but the longs are coming in strong, very strong. Only thing that's got me is that the delta is rather weak at the moment. It could start getting in. Market. Oh, there we go. Market buyers are coming in now. Let's see how this candle closes out. I'm gonna try a quick long here. My stop's gonna be under here at 210, 211, 211. Huge delta spike on that. Hopefully we can hold it. If you can't hold it, then she's gonna rip us a new one. Oh, looks like we got trapped. Oh, damn it. I'm about to get stopped here. Are you serious right now? Come on, man. I knew that was too good to be true. I knew that was a short, man. Ay, 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 man. You can't make this stuff up with the NQ here. She is so filthy and disgusting. I got in when I saw the delta picking up, dude. That's when I got in. There's a fake out delta. I'm gonna short this bitch. Let's see if we can get it down to 185. I think we can get it. All right, let's see. It's the current trade I'm looking at. If we can break this level at 195, I think we can get my TP at 185. She can probably go much lower, but I'd be happy with that. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, girls. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Don't do me like that. Slam it here. Slam it. Slam it. I'm going to move her to break even here. I'll probably get stopped out at 205. I got to break even on her. But I think that's a responsible move here. Slam this thing already. I'll take her. I'll take her. She's not moving. Took her off. Yeah, she might. Thanks, MB. What's going on, guys? You guys all right? What happened here? Oh, they're about to die, MA? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Oh, no, man. You'll get back, man. You'll get it back. Oh, looks like we would have hit our TP there with a move. Oh yeah, no, it's really good with NVIDIA. Yeah. Yeah, this is a strong signal here, possibly back up to the upside here. I'm going to try a quick long here and see if she's ready to go. She may not be. I might get stopped out here, but I like the way she looks. I see this. I liked it. Now, it doesn't have to stop here, guys. It can keep going. It might be way too early to this move. I like this combination here. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. See if we can get a move higher. Watch the push here, guys, possibly. Possibly. We are in a red wave, so it's going to be a little dangerous, but just watch it. Buyers might sneak in. Looks like they're going. I got a TP at 213. Take it off right there. All right, we're nice bounce, guys. If you caught this long, this was a beautiful long where you wanted to get in from. Number one, it was a level. Number two, we had the manipulation down, manipulation right back up, and this is where you get a good, nice, sizable bounce here. We took 20 points off of her, so that's not bad. I don't think I was that early. I waited for that candle to close because sometimes they play around with the delta, but I waited for it in a high volume and it went. Nice job, guys, on the long. Up 9K on that account. Nice job. Khan, I'm going to say one thing, Khan, and I'm going to say this because out of respect for everyone here and out of respect for Jess and yourself, Khan, you're an amazing trader. Like, you are one of the best traders we've had on the channel, and you know that. But with great skill, dude, and great performance, you also have to be extremely humble, and you got to understand that your bedside manner turns a lot of other traders off because not everybody is as good as you, dude. Some people have really bad days, and some of the things you say, dude, are very inconsiderate to other people. Yeah, of course, we're late to trades, and you caught the bottom and everything like that. You're really good at that. But what I'm going to tell you, dude, is just watch your bedside manner a little bit more, dude, because when you were first getting started, you know, you didn't know anything either. So there's a lot of traders in here that could interpret that as like, damn, man, like this guy's really like, he's so boastful. You know, like if you're an amazing trader, brother, if you're an amazing trader and you're humble, that makes you an extraordinary trader. So you have a lot of skill and you have a lot of knowledge that you can teach us. But just watch what you say sometimes because it comes off as boastful or hurtful to other people. Not me, dude. I'm used to it. I'm a big boy. Like, I don't get hurt with anything. But there might be some people on here who do get turned off by that, dude. And, you know, we're here as a community, man. We know you're the man. Like, we know you know what you're doing. So I would appreciate it, man, just if you just tone it down with, like, kind of like the hurtful things that you might say. That you might feel good in a moment that, you know, that you caught that. Like, we're not playing like a 3-on-3 basketball tournament where you just dunked on somebody and you're like, in the face. But we give you your flowers, dude. You're an amazing trader. But just take it a little easy on the traders. Some of them get hurt. We do learn a lot from you, brother. We would never want you to be silenced on this channel, and we wouldn't want you to leave either. Yeah, I know, dude. I know some women they like a little bit more modesty, man. Maybe that'll help you with the ladies, dude. You got the sauce, no diddy. What's up, C? But you got it right, brother. So like Jess, I trust her as a moderator. I even trust you as a moderator, Con. But what I will say is, just watch your bedside manner. You know, like when you, as a doctor, you don't come and tell people like, oh man, you're a fat ass. You got 2 weeks to live. Like, nah, man, you have a little more bedside manner. And if you can, dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna take your skill set you have to another level. Thank you, Ari. He was raised with wild horses in Mongolia. No, man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, good take there, guys. If you guys caught that, that was a nice little run. I don't know what she does now. We are in a big red wave, so I don't expect the most out of her. If we break this level here, it's more downside. Okay? If we break this level here, it's more downside. This is what I'm looking at now. If we can hold it, then we'll see a tap of this level up here more than likely, the 1920 level. But if we lose this, we can use this as resistance possibly, and then we can maybe see a move back down. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to stretch my back out for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that. It wasn't what Con says is not abusive. It's not over the top. But some traders who may have not went with the trade with Con or took the opposite side of it, they're already hurting enough as it is. So sometimes think about it as like, all right, you're already down. When somebody kicks you while you're down, it kind of sucks. You can hear the back and knees cracking. I didn't crack it on that one. I wish I did. All right, looks like we are gonna continue breaking down here, possibly more downside. If we do continue to break down, we could be seeing some levels down to 174. We tapped already. Yikes! It could be ugly. This move down could get pretty ugly. We could maybe see another move down to 100 even if we lose this level here. Down to 100 even. Yeah, Ari Forex, you think? All right. Watch this area here for a rejection, guys. Yep. She's rejecting from it. Yeah, I don't know how Sam B does it while he's teaching. He must be one of those teachers that rolls out the TV on the cart and puts on like Saving Private Ryan or something, and just walks away. He just goes to his desk and just starts trading. All right, we are rejecting from this 190 level. This is nice here. Let's see if this level gets held. Sam B is a sniper. Ooh, man, she is not holding. She ain't holding too good. She not holding too good, guys. I'm kid friendly. I'm kid tested, mother approved. You guys remember that? I think that was like Cheerios commercial. All right, high volume to the downside there. Big delta spike there. Could get absorbed. Could start seeing the opposing party step in here. Not likely though. We do have a big red wave right now. Longs are definitely not recommended. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Beautiful short from this level, guys. Anyone who took that short, congrats. It's breaking it now. Yeah, it looks like it. It's funny how two people can mark out two different things on a chart and they're basically the same level. Nvidia looks... This is Nvidia's last chance here. ES is still at previous day's low, still has a little bit to go still. Previous day's low is at 6758 on the ES. So we have a little bit to go here to the downside possibly. NQ, you're so toxic. I think someone asked me what made me take this long. I don't know if you guys caught it, but it was high volume down, high volume up. This usually gives you a good little bounce here. I took 20 points and I was happy. And that was what got me into it. It's a high probability trade. With trading, you gotta watch the volume spikes and you gotta watch the absorptions. That's really what makes the market move. What that ultimately does is it traps traders. The bottom won't fall out. It's taking the stairs down. Yeah. This thing is heavy right now, guys. I wouldn't be longing this yet. We still have resistance here. This 190 level still resistance. Resistance. Yeah, there's single prints down at 120s, I know. That is true. If we would have got short at the open, we would have been good and just held it. I think next time we just do that. It's a lot easier. ATRs are high right now, 12. Power short is formed there. It could work out here because I haven't seen a reason to get long yet. Has the ES swept yet, though? That's the question. I don't think the ES has swept yet. Yeah, this power short is freaking working out. What's the power short here, guys? Yeah, Romeo. I have a bunch of trades today. I think my P&L is down at the bottom. You can see it. Swept a million times. ES swept a million times. ES hasn't swept the previous day low yet today. Yeah, that power short was money, man. I was going to take that too. Jack Frost, welcome to the channel. Yeah, watch it move down, guys. We can go as far as 100 and not even blink. Have I any open trades? If I had any open trades, you would see my P&L going up and down right now. The last trade that I wanted to get into was this one right here. Right here, this power short rejection off this level. I don't know why I didn't take it. It's just a little bit of nerves, I would say. Did the ES sweep yet? ES still has not swept. We could get a bounce before it actually sweeps. Damn, Vonnie. How'd you do that, brother? Congratulations. All evals all maxed out at 1200. Damn, dude. That's gangster, man. You got out 700 with 5 contracts? Nice, man. You blew 2 funded accounts last night, Romel? Oh, just need to chill, man. Just relax and take a day. Focus on yourself, your mind. Some strenuous exercise, good sleep, read the good word, a couple of things like that, man. You'll get back at it before you know it. Thank you, Vonnie. I really appreciate you saying that, man. Oh, you still got your Express with TopStep? Nice, man. This level here is pretty stiff still. Actually, would like to No, actually. Yesterday got you right on those all-time highs. Damn. Yeah, what a ripper here. Nice. Yeah, I just needed the long yesterday instead of shorting. Yeah, great group here. Nice little push here. Looks like we got above this important level here. This was support, then resistance. Now it could end up being support again. Nice job, Con. Yeah, DTF, that's how it is. Now, this was a really good trade here, guys, for anyone who took it. Reason why is because we've got high volume to the downside, and then the delta kicked in really hard in here. The delta means aggressive buyers kicked in on this candle. So when you see this, it's a very good sign that they're going to push it up just a little bit more, maybe enough for you to take something off, or possibly it's the low of the day. We'll see. Hello? So Riki, this is not a currency pair. This is the NQ, Nasdaq Futures. $257.22 bounce. What is that? 25.722 bounce point. What are you saying here? All right, that was a strong move right there. Sorry, guys, I had to take that call. Super strong move. Again, a pullback. They got to hold this level here. Remember that? This level here is important. Getting some absorption. Might get a power short signal here. We'll see. Cole, you're short? Cool. I might get short here in a minute too. Got the absorption level here. The power must have went out.
Is it?
Yeah, I must have. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
But the washer's turning on.
Choppy, huh? All right, let's see what ends up happening here. They're holding our level there at the 190 for now. This could hold. I'm gonna try the long. Hopefully we hold this 187 level. I think we could test this here. This here is at 218. I got a TP at 216 if we can get it. See what the trade looks like. See if we can get a quick push here. I'll take it off there. Took it off. Let's see if we can still get that target of 216 if it goes. See if it wants to go to 216. Took it off because this could be a fake out. We're still in a red wave. So any longs I'm taking are going to be scalps until we get into a green wave. Or until we start pinching off the red wave into a green wave. $216, let's see if it'll hit. You with me on this trade, Vic? Nice. You're short, Con? Cole? Yeah, short. You should have paid yourself on a short here at this 190 level. 222 would be nice. Yeah, we might get it. Tape turning Bocon, nice. No worries, Market Angel. Good for you. I'm finally green too. That makes two of us. Yeah, nice job on the long, guys. I can message you about the indicators move. Yeah, go for it. A weekend and have some tweaks to go through. Yeah, message me. I think you said you were going to message me yesterday, or maybe that was today. It's trailer stop. I'll definitely get it. I'll definitely get taken out. Yeah, it looks like it would have hit our TP to the dollar there, 216, 17. We have a pump zone that just formed. Let's see if it'll hold it. Oops. Okay. Let's see if it'll hold. Good job, Cole. A lot of times they do come to retest these power short levels. A second time to sweep these stop losses, and then they do bring it lower. But right now I'm scalping because that's the only way to make money right now in this chop we're in. All right, so watch out for this. We got the high volume candle to the downside. We're in the pump box. If we get an absorption candle and a power long anywhere above this level of 192, it's probably going to be the next leg to the upside. That's what I'm thinking here. If you guys want to utilize this trading software that I'm using here, Smooth Trader Concepts, go ahead and use the link down below or use the link in the chat. If you want to try it out for 30 days, it's only about $1.60 something per day if you want to check it out. If you like it after 30 days and you want to get the best deal out there, sign up for a year and you get 2 months free. If you don't like it before the 30 days are up and you can't make money with it, then cancel with no strings attached. It's really, really good. Also, if you guys want to watch the stream with no delay, you can head on over to our Discord. Hit the likes too, guys, because I don't know if we can do our giveaway if you guys don't have enough likes today. You can head over to our Discord and watch the stream right now with 0 delay. Go over, if you want to go there, you can go over to our Discord under, you have to become a member of this channel or a member of the live trading community. It's only $5 a month. Or boost the server for like $3 a month. And you can watch the live trading here. Stream failed to start. What happened? Sorry, I think we just overloaded the internet here. All right, you can come here and watch the stream with no delay. Right there, no delay, not even 3 seconds. It's instant. And we just upgraded our Discord. So now we have very high resolution, HD, so you guys can watch it there if you want with no lag and no commercials, no nothing. Just straight up instantaneous everything, okay? If you guys want to join this, so all you have to do is either come here and boost the server. We have 17 boosts right now. And boost the server helps us get better amenities for our Discord. Or you can go to our server shop. Boosting the server would be right in here underneath your first couple of options here on Discord, or you can come down here to the live trading group and join for $4.99 a month. Or if you want to join our accountability group, which meets every week and we do daily recaps every day on the Discord, it's only $60 a month, guys. This is such a bargain. I've paid so much more for other things that don't even offer anything close to what we have here. So check that out if you guys are interested or you want to improve your trading. All the links for that are in the Discord. All right, looks like we are getting more absorption on the 5 minute right now to the downside. we've got this absorption candle that just formed right here, and we're possibly putting in a power short in the next 3 minutes on the 5 minutes. So got to keep our eyes on that. We're on the 1 minute right now. Yeah, I created this indicator, Black Phoenix, along with flux charts. Flux charts is a very well-known indicator. I guess I didn't call them indicator specialists. They have a lot. They have some indicators that have over 5,000 subscribers to them. Another move down to 150. Oh, nowhere is cold. Yeah. Hope you enjoy Black Phoenix. It's really, really good. It's helping us make a lot of informative trades today. So right now we're looking at this high volume candle to the downside. If we do get bullish absorption, followed by maybe a power long, it's a great signal to go long. If we break this level here to the downside, market is in trouble. Bulls are in trouble, I should say. Right now, if we take a quick look at NVIDIA is still trying to get above the 15-minute orb, kind of stuck at that 15-minute orb. And as far as the ES goes, ES is just kind of... we got the high volume down on the ES. We didn't sweep on the ES. That's what I don't like. We didn't sweep yesterday's low here, 67.58. But we did get a really nice sign afterwards, which is a good sign to get long, which is this right here, this absorption candle. And then we had the power long. We could come and retest the 67.80 level before coming down, if we ever come down at all. We don't have to. So we got some stuff going on right now. And then gold is looking very weak. No bounce on gold yet. If you're short, stay short. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'd stay out of this for now, guys, because we have low volume right now. We need a good volume spike to kind of show us trap traders. Show us some trap traders here somewhere. If you want to increase your chances of winning using this indicator, what you want to look for is, first you want to look for manipulation in one direction, and then a absorption or high volume in the opposite direction. That's where you have trap traders and they try to move the market away from them. So right now we have this power short here, but we didn't have a high volume candle to the upside. We only had a high volume candle to the downside. So even though it looked tempting to take, not something that I would be going crazy about shorting. I would rather see high manipulation up, then a rejection with some absorption with something like this, but we haven't seen it yet. We could easily reject from 220 either way, but we'll see. I'm staying out of the market until we see something kind of start flashing its lights. No worries, Sam B. I'm glad that you're appreciating the indicator on the stream. We'll keep it on here for you. That's why I'm trying to keep my P&Ls on the screen as well, so I don't have to go back and forth, because I know you guys are getting a lot of value from having the signals right on the screen, the levels on the screen, all of it. Yeah, great job, man. 10K today. That's beautiful, man. We've only been trading one mini today. We normally have been trading 3 minis. So with one mini, we've done okay today. Okay, another high volume candle to the downside. Another high volume It's all getting eaten up, gobbled up. They're respecting this pump level like crazy. Take a look at gold, Casey. I just did. It's melting. Gold's melting. Gold would have been a beautiful short up here. Let's see. We have exactly what we want to see. Check this out. High volume manipulation to the upside, followed by absorption and high volume to the downside. This pink candle here represents high volume to the downside. Not as high as this volume, but 150% higher than normal. So because of that, these two things here would have led me to start looking for shorts up here. And then obviously the floor gave out. Now if you missed that, then you could look for another short somewhere in here. Let's see where you could have gotten in short. You might have been able to catch this one. We put in a dump level right here. Price came back into that dump level, sold off hard. So there are like a bunch of things you can do with this indicator. It's amazing. Very good. $2 p.m. action coming? Yeah, that is true. 2 p.m. action. Like Action Jackson. You got this, MB, with 10K days, pretty much a norm for you, man. You're killing it. I think we might have hit the bottom, guys. I think that's might be the bottom for today because they're really holding these levels. They're holding them. I mean, there's still time. Don't get me wrong. Con agrees. He thinks the bottom is in too. How are we making out with the likes, guys? How are we making out with the likes so far? We got 109 likes. We could do much better than that, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. VIX looks like it's saying more downside. Really? Yeah, VIX is ripping right now. Holding that 1 hour orb. I don't know, man. The VIX might come down. The VIX might come down. We have a big move up to the upside here, followed by some high volume absorption here on the VIX. And I think they're going to bring this thing down. I think the NQ will rip. This will probably get respected and come back down. More downside coming temporarily. Yeah, I think she could rip pretty soon. All right, we've got this dump level here we got to get past. She may come and swipe the 188 level again. That was an absorption level. They might come and sweep that before going higher. This candle here was absorption. These are buyers absorbing sellers, market sellers. So a lot of times they come down and sweep this level, sweep these candles, and then those these passive buyers end up kicking in again and bringing price relatively higher. So watch that. Cole wants to dump though. Sam B, you're short. Nice, brother. Yeah, she did lose a little bit of a level there, didn't she? Yeah, the short term probably give us a little bit of a move down here. How low is anyone's guess? 112 likes, guys. Come on, rip them. Rip those likes, guys. Rip those likes. Okay, Delta is kicking in for the sellers. Pushing hard. Nice call. Nice rejection right from our level, man. These levels are amazing. You could just trade the levels and make money here. This is crazy. I think so too, Marcel. Take out those stops, baby, and bring them up. Nah, I don't care what she does. I'm gonna wait for another high volume candle to the downside here before getting any pop. I think we're still due for another one. Yeah, we got 2 hours left. Yikes! I'm getting kind of hungry. Let me get a snack, guys. What's on the menu today, Con? What are we eating today? They still need more violence to the downside. More violence is needed. Looks like it's going to go for it. I'm going to try this on paper. But it looks like they're going to hold. And we're going to go retest this low again. That's what I'm thinking here. I'm going to move this to the right. This is a paper trade. Wow, she's ripping now. Maybe they just need the little Chinese guy thought it was a real trade. I think the little Chinese guy thought it was a real trade. I think that's what happened. The Chinese guy said, "Go wrong, go wrong." He just shorted. That's how we gotta trick the little Chinese guys. We gotta go with a paper trade. So he thinks we're actually going in that direction, and then go the other way with the real count. What are you guys talking about? Sure, that's what she meant. Gold was a safe move for the day if you got short on it. Wow, gold just pooped the bed. So did oil. Oil kind of let it all out. Oil looks like it's about to recover though a little bit. Bitcoin also had a massive dump. VIX right now is kind of chopping. We'll see what Nvidia wants to do here. ES still has not swept the lows. Very tough to say. Paper trade along for you? That's funny. You pummeled you today at Petco? Sorry to hear that, man. I think I might stop trading my Influencers Cup account today. I think I might continue tomorrow, or maybe if I see something really nice. But if I think I might just trade like a Bulenox eval. $2,000. You're Hermione? Is that Hermione from Harry Potter? My family loves. Oh, my daughter, my one daughter, and my wife love Harry Potter. Definitely short. Shorts don't look too bad. We don't want to really take any trade here yet, guys. Really wouldn't want to take any trade here yet. Shorts look better, but at this time of day, they could really just kind of pummel one direction first and then bring it down. Really haven't seen a big strong move to the downside. I mean upside with any real volume. But that could kick in later. That could always kick in later. This level at 183 is really important down here. This level is beast mode right here. I'm actually going to move this over. This level here is super important. Got past the dump level. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of a pumperoo here. Nice. Paper trade getting ripped apart here. Thank God for paper trades. Little Chinese guy thought I was actually short. Alright, we're out. New evaluation account? No. Yeah, I might try. I might try this. I might try it with Bulenox account real quick because I don't see anything really that great right now except for this. This looks really good. So ripped it here. They ripped it. Good fake out here to the downside. This was a beautiful fake out. Really wasn't too sure about it, but I know we did sweep this level. We talked about sweeping this level and then her popping. That's exactly what she did. She swept this level. That we said that she would like to most likely come and take the liquidity from here. But it just looked so heavy, man. I wasn't even thinking. I forgot I even said that. She came here, swept it, and she actually did what I thought she'd initially do. And she does that every day, by the way. Every single day she does that. So now I'm looking at this level here as support. Yeah, this one already. I think I'm gonna put. Good thing I didn't take that last trade because I wasn't too sure about it. Yeah, good job, DTF. Yeah, exactly, Con. That's when they manipulated the most. Looked really heavy here. So thank God I wasn't so eager to take that with a real account. That paper trade account was best suited for that. Yes, they do. They take stops in the reverse. They do it every single day, especially with levels like this. These absorption levels, they love taking the stops from these absorption levels. They do it all the time. So I'm starting to catch on to them now. I hope the little Chinese guy didn't hear me say that. Yeah, let's keep our eyes here on this high volume. This was a high volume candle, absorption and high volume after all of these manipulation moves down. This has a good chance of holding. We'll see if it does. We'll see if it does. Me? I'm not successful with either one, CC. I've done better. I've done better with my own funds. I think I respect it more. When I trade prop, I just sometimes go Duke Nukem, man, and I just don't do that well. Guys, smash those likes. We're almost there. 115. We'll do a giveaway. No, we still have not had anyone claim the 1 month free subscription of Smooth Trader Concepts. Seems like nobody wants it. If you want it, guys, please let me know. Duke Nukem. Oh, it's getting slammed so hard. Damn. Chris, well, you're gonna have, whoever wins the giveaway today, you have the option to pick an eval or pick the 30 days of the Smooth Trader Concept indicator here. So, exactly, man. So if you guys want, man, just smash those likes. At 125, we'll do our giveaway, and you guys can either pick the Smooth Trader Concepts or you can pick the eval. The last 2 winners all wanted evals. Last 3 winners, I think, all chose evals. I guess they don't see the value in it. We'll take a crack at it at 210 maybe. We'll see if 210. I don't know. Still looks kind of heavy though, right? She breaks 210 here with some volume, and she kind of is doing right now. Things could get kind of ugly. Yeah, it only works on TradingView. Yeah. I mean, but I use it on TradingView, and I trade on Project X and Tradeify. So it doesn't have to be. Damn, I should have just went long at 210. Damn, that level held beautifully to the dollar, man. I was gonna take that long there too. There you go, Cole. Smart man. Gave him some more absorption there. Well, they're just kind of consolidating here. ES looking a little bit weaker than the NQ. Nevertheless, she had a great signal here, so I think this thing will keep going. NVIDIA is really getting held at this 15-minute orb. Really bad. And the ES could also give it up here. They don't have to keep going. Very tricky here, very tricky. ES is not swept. So this could be all just trapping. This could all be trapping. Trap, trap, trap. What's a good moderate ATR? On the 1 minute, I like a 10. 10 to 12 is good. On an ATR. Got a nice power long signal there. looking pretty good. Maybe they're going to retest that 245 level. I think that's where they go next. I'll try a quick trade here and see if it goes. This is a eval with Bulenox. $15 eval if you guys want to get your hands on them. I think they might still have the sale. I don't know. It might be over. I should have waited for this pullback. Should have waited for this pullback. Yeah, looks like we'll get stopped out here. Look for the next one. I still like the long here. Hopefully we catch some support before getting stopped here. Yeah, of course, she always comes back to retest. All right, I'll wait. Of course, she does that right there as long as it looks good. Try it again. Man, they're about to blow me out of the water here. How often do they put in one 20-point candle? When the ATR is 7, with no pullback. It's crazy. Alright. We're going to have one last shot at this thing if we get stopped out here. She's been respecting these levels all day. Okay, when we go in here with our eval, she's like, no, never mind. I'm just going to start doing the opposite of what I think. That'll be better. All right, I stopped out twice. We got one more shot at this. We got one more shot. NVIDIA swept. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the absorption to happen here. I know it can happen. Unfortunately, we have unrealized trailing drawdown, so we're going to have to TP here pretty quick. If not, we're going to lose this account anyway. The minute I go long again, it goes against me. All right, this one's blown. Try the next one. If you don't mind, baby. Thank you. All right, we're going to wait here. I guess we got in too early. If they crack this level to the downside, no bueno. For longs. So we'll see what they do. They always come back to retest these levels, but they already did here. They retested it here once already, so this one may not hold. What happened on the ES? Is it going down now for... Yeah, it wants to go down now, huh? The minute I go long. NVIDIA got wrecked too. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to dump possibly. Let's try. What the heck? I didn't have my risk settings on. So I guess the risk settings don't carry on to the other accounts. That sucks. Are you gonna reject? Looks like he's rejecting. Reject, or are you gonna go? Yeah, Nvidia took out a little bit of a level there. If we start getting some absorption here, could come back. ES still has not seen that low, so we could definitely see some more downside here. NQ still looks rather bullish though. If we lose this level here, we're gonna dump. Take care, Melanie. Looks like she wants a bit lower here. You could still come down and retest that 181 level is what I'm thinking here. Got that dump zone in there now. Could get rejected from here. Nice job, Cole. You've been holding on to that for a minute. You're very close to being stopped out. Nice, man. Caught that. Let me try this. Move higher here. I'm just trying to pass an eval, guys. I'm just trying to pass evals right now. Trying not to follow any trades that I'm in or ever do that, obviously. But I'm just trying to see if I can pass a Bulenox eval. This is not really important trades. These are not fundeds. Yeah, CC, it's better to use props until you get your footing, man. You can lose money anywhere. It's just a lot less expensive to lose money on props. The PA is way too slow. Yeah, if I don't get this TP here, I'm just gonna take a break until we start getting a volume spike. Yeah, rather donate that money, exactly. Donate that money before you blow it on funded accounts. You're completely right about that, Amar. Chopzilla, yeah, that's for sure. Nvidia's looking weak. See if we can get a breakout above 220. Go! We'll take it. Nice little push. You see my second stream? Where's the leaderboard? The leaderboard to what? The leaderboard to the Influencer Cup? I don't even want to look at it. It's not updated for today. But yeah, I'm way down. I'm way down in Chinatown. I'm at 16th right now. 16th. After today, I'll probably be closer to like probably 12th. We'll see. We did all right today. Welcome to the channel, someone. Yeah, especially me, dude. I think I'm leading the resets. You can't knock anyone here, Heyo. You can't knock anyone in the cup because trading on your own is one thing. Trading on YouTube for the world to see you is something totally different. And then on top of that, trading in a competition against your peers with everyone watching, it's even harder. So until you're in that position to do that, you really can't judge people on their resets or anything. You don't know, what their strategy is. Maybe they're just YOLOing. I haven't been YOLOing. I just had a really bad mindset these last couple of days that I started trading from August 2nd. From October 2nd. But yeah, man, it's not easy, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's not easy to trade, period. And then adding all that extra stress on top of you, it makes it very difficult. If you want to follow us, all you got to do is either go to our Discord. There's a channel for the Influencer Cup. Or you can just go to Tradeday's website and tradeday.com / influencer-cup. I'll put it in the chat for you. Yeah. It's free. The Discord is free, Black Phoenix. I just posted it in there if you guys want to follow it. It's also in the Discord. All right, looks like she's having a little bit of a pumpy roo here. Yeah, we would have just missed our TP there. Thanks, Tony. There's a lot of good traders in there. A lot of good traders that are trading it. All right, we're getting stuck here in this dump zone. We're getting stuck in this dump zone here, and it's not a good look. This is a very tight range. Very tight range indeed right here. All right, so right now we got to watch a different level here. This level here is going to be tough. We had a high volume candle to the downside there. Let alone we also had support and resistance in here, which is still working against us. We got Tradezella in here. We got 3 p.m. power hour coming up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Guys, we need 3 more likes, man. What's wrong with you guys? We need 3 more likes for our giveaway. Can you guys find 3 friends? Share the stream with 3 friends and get the giveaway. Tell them to like it. Tell them to like it real good. There's still a good chance that we can come revisit this 181 level. This 181 level is screaming. It could still go there. All right, baby. Guys, I'm going to have a quick bite to eat, okay? We're getting some pumperoni. Why don't you guys tell me, man? We're getting the pumperoni. Right out of the pumperoni box here. We created a pumperoni box on this move here. Came back into it. She looked like she's getting very pumperoni. We're there, guys, at 125 likes. That's awesome. Can she hold? Can the pumperoni box hold? Please, pumperoni, hold. It's NVIDIA. Ay, ay, ay. They're looking heavy, heavy. Please, pumperoni. Come on, pumperoni. Let's go to 226 pumperoni. Come on. 226. 226 pumperoni. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. $226 on the pumperoni. Let's go. Might be putting in a power long here. We need a 226 tap here. Come on, 226. You got this. Come on, 226. Let's go. Push it. All right, we'll take it. Took a little 226 hit there. Not 227? No. I'm just going for 10-point hits here. Rough buyer, who are you, bro? Who are you, rough buyer? Let's shout out rough buyer. Shout out to the rough buyer himself. That's why I don't look at the chat while I'm in a trade. Because a rough buyer. Rough buyer, you have no content on your YouTube page. Why is that? How many videos do you put out? Trading live. I'm crying? Who you calling a boy, man? If you were such a man, you'd post something on YouTube. You'd post something for people to see. You want to trade against me? Go to the Discord and we can have a trade-off. You beat me at trading, I'll give you $1,000. You good, rough buyer? You want to put up $1,000? We'll put it in escrow. Whoever does better at the end of the day gets $1,000. You down? I just want to make sure that rough buyer knows that he ain't really all he's cracked up to be. He goes trolling on people's streams. But if you want, bro, come on to the Discord, put up $1,000. We'll put it in escrow. We'll give it to somebody to hold. Whoever does better gets $1,000. You don't want me to ban him, Con? Or you do want me to ban me? Yeah, that long was good, guys. Good job on the long there. The power long was money. Yeah, who are you, bro? Are you like the offspring of ICT or something? Or Tory Trade's boyfriend? Or you Tory Trade's toenail trimmer? I just want to know. Probably the dude from yesterday, maybe. Yeah, let's do it on camera, bro. Let's do it in HD. He doesn't have anything on his channel. He's just a troll. He's a troll. He won't put up a money. He won't put up $1. Yeah, we got the giveaway going on. All right, let's do it. Do our giveaway. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. The heck? I don't know if this is working. I'm gonna need Romana's help with this giveaway thing here. Edits. Let me see if I can edit it. All right, they changed it up, but it looks like this now, guys. I think it works. We're gonna try. The giveaway now looks like this. Kind of strange, a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little strange. All right, all you gotta do is go to our Discord and go down to where it says enter, little party favor thing here, and click that. Yeah. Oh, I guess nobody can, huh? Nobody can? You guys can't click the enter button? I guess you guys can't click the enter button. Yeah, looks like they just changed it up on us. Too many trolls? Yeah, we'll just if anybody sees somebody that's like disrespectful like that, and you're a moderator, just block the person. There's no need to have somebody like that in our chat. Yeah, it looks like we can't enter this way. I don't know what's going on with the bot. Let me see if I can get Armana to help me with this, because this is... All right, I got rid of it, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to try to run it again here. It's not working. Yeah, they changed up the bot. Yeah, so we got the pump box here, Jess, and price came back into it once and twice. On the second go around, I went long here, took profit at 226. All right, never mind, it's working now. I got it. 15 min. Prize, BTCC, or okay. All right, it's live now, guys. It's live now, okay? All you got to do is go over to the Discord, and once you're in the Discord, I don't know what the heck. Just go over to the Discord. Once you are in the Discord, just hit this little party favor icon, and you're automatically entered. We've got already a bunch of people, so I know it's working. Awesome. Just go ahead and go there. All right, so let's take a look at what we have here. So resistance has now become support. As you can see, this high volume candle to the downside, high volume because we see this red diamond here. So now this has become resistance because on the way up, these sellers have to get beat in order to create a higher high here. So we beat them with good volume. They ripped those guys with volume. And now we have a level of support here where this was resistance, as you can see, is becoming support. And we have levels down here that we got to be aware of, obviously down there still. And we also have this level here where volume really started to pick up. So if we lose this level, there's a good chance that we're going to continue down even lower because this level has been tested a lot of times already. So all the liquidity is probably dried up from there. I don't know. Who knows? But it looks like we are moving higher. Very good. Very good. Very good. You were able to hit enter? There's always tomorrow, hey, yo. Is that an eval? Is what an eval? Is this too much resistance to power long into? I would only power long on a pullback. I wouldn't power long right now. I mean, it could work. Don't get me wrong. It has worked many times. This has worked many times, but I just don't feel comfortable taking longs into resistance. Right now, we have resistance here. This level here is our orb low, 1 hour orb low on the day. So I wouldn't be comfortable taking a long into that. I would rather take a pullback into the 224 level and then long from there. That would be a much better trade for me. Both funders are dead, starting over from scratch. AMA. Sorry to hear that, brother. Damn, Amar. That sucks, man. All right, let's see if we can get a good pumperoo here. It is bullish. It is bullish. See, the green wave kept me long in this. That's why I was longing into this move. Very nice. Doo-doo. Very nice price action so far. Next level I think this could go to really test is 275. I think it really wants to go to 275. We could end up at 275 by the end of the day. We've got the VWAP right here hiding behind a 15-minute orb low at 260. But I think ultimately we get 275 because there is liquidity up there. So 275 will be my target for today. $275 to 280. This is my target. Yeah, we're getting bombarded with power longs. Let's go. We'll clean them up before the end of the day. 290. Yeah, it could go to 290 also. Some good levels up at 290, right? Let's look at the 5 minute. Got those overnight lows as well up there. We have a level up there that we haven't tapped into thoroughly enough yet. I just want to show you guys how beautifully the indicator worked today on the 5 minute. We've got a power short here, bang. Another power short here, bang. Another power short here, bang. All in red waves. Holy smokes, this thing was on fire today. Very, very nice. Getting the power long on the 5 minute as well here. This thing is rocketing. Very nice, guys. What did the ES do? ES looked like it caught its second wind. And NVIDIA also caught its second wind. So we're pumpity pumps. Yeah, the power longs are fake outs a lot of times. I don't trust going into power longs. Like Khan has said many times, like you're late to the move. Sometimes these power longs work out, but they get pullbacks before they work out. So I would rather a power long when you're in the cloud, like in here. This is the last power long I would have trusted. Now these definitely can work out, but these are a little bit late to the party power longs. The only way I would take these now is if we get a pullback and with a red wave, with a red high volume diamond, red diamond, then a power long. I'm not saying these can't work. I'm just saying that I personally don't take those. I tried taking one earlier today and I got stopped out. That was one of my only losses today on my cup, influencers cup. We got 3 of them in a row here. Usually when you get 3 in a row, things are getting pretty spicy. Power hour going to be interesting? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, no, power longs and power shorts are fake outs a lot of times when you're taking them at the wrong time. I've said it in all my training videos and the tutorials that you do not want to power long into resistance or power short into support. Can they work? Yes, but it's not something that I normally do or something I would advise anyone to do. I can't advise you anyway. I'm not a financial advisor, but If somebody asked me, a friend asked me, hey, should I long into resistance? I'd say, well, that doesn't sound very smart. Yeah, NQ is very treacherous, man. Guys have 8 minutes left in the giveaway. We have 30 entries right now. Head on over to our Discord, and hopefully you guys can get in on the action. We still got a poor high on the day too. Imagine if they corrected that. All the way at 390s. I mean, yeah. Wow, 5 minute is all types of bullish too. 15 minute has a power long. Everything's got power longs right now. Probably should have held that a little bit longer. All right, she's got the VWAP, no problem, she said. No problem on that VWAP, baby. Congrats to anyone who took the longs anywhere in here. These are beautiful, beautiful longs. Nice job, DTF. Beautiful, brother. Boom, boom, he says. Got it. Good luck in the giveaway, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Jess. It tested your patience. This one didn't have too many pullbacks, dude. This long wasn't that hard. 4 for 4 this afternoon. Beautiful, man. Would this be a good place to take profits for at longs? The VWAP's always a good place to take profits. I think so, at least. The VWAP could be pretty dirty. Can I explain the ATR number on the top right? Yeah, this is the average true range. So this averages the last 14 candles and gives you the average size of the last 14 candles. So when you have a very high ATR, like on the 1 minute, there's a 6.6 average size on the candle right now. If this goes to like 20, that means we're we got some huge volatility. But if it drops down to like 3 and 4, like it's very low and it's very hard to trade. Very hard to trade when you have low volatility, low volume. But when the volume kicks up and your volatility is high, man, this thing could rip. So you always want to trade it when it's in like a good zone, 10 to 20, 10 to 15 is a good zone. Anything above 15, you really got to watch your sizing. And this could also help you also with your stop losses. You want to have a stop loss that's at least a factor of this. If you're really confident with your trade, maybe a 1. If you're not so confident, maybe a 2x factor. So maybe even more, depending. You know, it's up to you. I just entered the giveaway. First it said failed, clicked again, and it said I'm in. Good, AMA. Looks like we're creating higher low. Was in from 216, from 2:35 p.m. 21-minute trade. That's wonderful. Storm. That's one of the hardest things, man, is to hold a winner. Con loves holding wieners, but for some of us, it's not really that comfortable. Nice job, Con. Nice job, Con. Con loves holding wieners. From 2:30, huh? From down here? Wow, dude. You got in when I got in. I think I got in on one of this trade too. I think I got in right around here too. You got in on this little dip here. This is a beautiful fake out. We had the reason I got in long on that was because if you look to the right, we have this limit buyer right here, this absorption buyer that I felt was gonna hold this limit buyer. There was absorbing price. I felt this buyer was still gonna be our last resort here. We broke this candle to the downside, this high volume candle. We broke it, but it really didn't go anywhere, and it came right back up. So when I saw that, and I saw we still have this limit order buyer in here, we had high volume buyers in here. That's why I went long in here. That was a good trade, if you caught that. And then I went long in here because they retested this high volume buyer area here as well. Pump box, came back into it, retested that level. We have these buyers in here. Obviously, they're really strong buyers. And then that gave us that massive move to the upside. So congrats to anyone who caught those. Really nice. You guys might be able to get some more entries. We have some nice pullbacks. I'd wait a little bit longer, but I don't know. It's moving, huh? Does Khan allow copy trading on his Discord? Absolutely. Khan copy trades for everybody. For a small price of 1,000 doll hairs per trade. Just follow Khan, man. Just follow Khan. Everything he says is make sure you just program a bot to what he says. You can't go wrong. I used to do that too, S-Dub. I used to enter with no stop loss. And it was the end of me, man, when I was first getting started. Scroll back to the 130 price action, please, just for a second. Yeah, we're getting a really nice sign right now. Keep your eyes open on it. We might get a power long. We got the high volume manipulation to the downside. We've got a absorption candle forming right now. This could lead to another pump. This could lead to another pump here. Be careful, watch that. 130, you say, huh? $130. Right around here? Okay, so right around here, what you want to look at is this. We had strong buyers in here. We had strong buyers in here and here. They pulled it back. They should hold these level. They should hold this level, right? They should, but they didn't. Right. Then we've got this. We had strong seller here, strong seller here. So anything above here is bullish. Anything below here is bearish. So we came in, we dropped down, came back up here, retested it, got rejected, came back here. Then if you look at the delta down here, aggressive buyers started stepping in right here. Aggressive buyers that weren't present anywhere in here. Last time we had an aggressive buyer was up here, right there. We saw this come down, aggressive selling right here, very big aggressive selling, and then got capped at the knees on the next candle by aggressive buying. So this was a good sign to keep your eyes open. And then once we got above this level here, because we had aggressive sellers here, very aggressive sellers, once we got above it, and you see that that has now become support, you see that we got this move that I took the long on. Came back here, got some absorption. I went long here, and it did go a couple points in our favor there. That was a good trade. That's how I played. That's how I played that one. Wow, look at the power long, guys. Congratulations if anybody took that. Nice, nice, man. I mean, you can't go wrong when you have this setup here, guys. Beautiful setup. Manipulation, absorption, power long. Now you're messing with real power. There you go. Good job, guys. Beautiful move there. Rocket ships. No worries, Jess. Nice job, Jerome Kim. Beautiful job, brother. You guys are doing amazing. Amazing, I tell you. Oh, my back's killing me. Congratulations to Trader something. I know Romana just said who won. Trader Wise 101. Send me a DM on the Discord, please. Then you can have your choice of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, free for a month, or you can get a 50K eval. If you guys want to get your hands on the Smooth Trader indicator, it is absolute fire. If you know how to use it, I have a lot of videos on how to use it, all down below. You guys can actually watch the video playlist for free. Just go ahead and watch it. If you think it's worth it, try it out, guys. It's less than $2 a day to use. Try it out for 30 days. If you don't like it, you don't have to keep using it, but if you absolutely love it and you're crushing it, you could pay for an entire year with just one trade. All right, and you get 2 months for free if you do a whole year. If you don't use the year, you can go month to month. It's fine. It's less than $2 a day. It's like $1.60 a day, and then you can at least have some stuff to give you confluence if you already have a good trading system, or if you have no trading system, this could really give you a basis, you know, something strong for you to build off of. Also, Sam B, shout out to Sam B. I did, Sam B, figure out how to lock the smooth trader prop firm matrix. I did figure out how to do it. If you guys are looking for a good prop firm to trade with, you can use the link in the description. I'm sorry, look the link in the pin chat. The pinned link in the chat. I always have trouble saying that. You can drop down any size account you want, and then you can compare them all side by side and see who has the best total cost or the best sales price for just the eval or whatever you want. These are all updated almost every day. So if you guys want to check that out, all the links are down below where you can go and check out the websites, and all of the coupon codes are here as well. All the data you need to know about what you need while you're trading is there too. So now I have it locked, Sam B. They can do the drop downs, but they cannot change anything. So shout out to Sam B. I didn't know you could do that. Turns out you can. Turns out you can. Very, very cool. Yeah, 200 pennies a day. Break your piggy bank, says Laughter. Sounds funny like pinche chat. Pinche chat. Where is that? It's pinned in the chat. Look at the chat. There's a pinned comment there. That's hilarious. Yeah, look in the chat. There's a pinned message there. In that pinned message, you can see it. There you go. You don't. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to get it if you'd rather watch me. You like the music? Do you like it when I play the thunder sounds? That's funny. Guys, we're about to get MOC in about 20 minutes already. 27 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. Wow. We appreciate that, Lootfish. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Looks like 275 is going to be pretty much a lock. That's my target to the upside here. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I called this one out here just a little while ago. Should have taken it. I was explaining something, but yeah, this was a really good one. I would have liked it a little lower, but it's like I said, it's never up to me. I just got to learn to respect the chart, and when the chart wants to do it, then it does it. That's basically it. Oh, nice job, Future Fits. Yeah, we appreciate having you here too, man. Appreciate having you here too, brother. Future Fits likes the community. Doesn't like to be alone. I used to trade alone too. It's very lonely. It can get very lonely. Nice, Candely Camilla. Appreciate you too. Yeah, once you guys start trading different hours and different assets and different things, gold looks like it's recuperating here pretty nicely as well. We had the high volume moves to the downside, the manipulation down. Then here we started getting some of the absorption in here. Then a power long. So nice little pump there on gold. Oil looks like it tried to recover a bit, but still kind of chopping. The volatility did dump. Remember earlier today I told you guys we were going to dump on the volatility? I said this to you because of this. We had this fake out right here. High volume candle, the green one, and then immediately got slammed by absorption with a high volume candle. Then if you look over to the right, we never tapped that high again, and we just kept making lower highs. So even though we had a monster little pump candle here, it was just a fake out, and it was going to dump. So the volatility was giving us a fake out to the upside earlier. Nvidia looks like it's still getting bogged down by this 15-minute orb high. And the ES is still on its way to that VWAP. So I think we got a little bit more room to run on the NQ since Nvidia hasn't seen its high yet. Maybe that 290 area that Khan was calling out earlier might be where she ends up. Nice job, Luke Fish. Nice job, brother. Yeah, we got 141 likes, guys. Can we make it to 150? That would be amazing. That would be something. Everything's looking still strong. 15 minute, 5 minute, everything still looks good. I'm glad to see some volatility and some versatility in the chart today, guys. It wasn't just a straight up move today or a straight down move. Had a little bit of diversity. Those days where she just goes in one direction, man, those days hurt. We've been walking all day. That's great. We're walking a lot today. Yeah. 230, right? Yeah, this pullback didn't seem like a lot to me either, Lootfish, but like I said, like sometimes I want to see what I want to see instead of taking a trade that the NQ is setting up. And that's something I'm working on. This was a good pullback. So was this right here. And even this one was fine. Even this one was fine, just because it was holding those levels, even though it was Chop City. But, you know, it is what it is. We're above VWAP. That's half the battle. Where's Sam B? He checked out for the day? Or Eagle? I haven't seen you guys in a minute. You guys are lightweights, man. You guys gave up too soon. Too soon, too soon. All right, we're just chilling, waiting for some high volume. You know, when do I have time to make video content? I sneak it in whenever, bro. Some traders do tutorials and stuff. You seem more hands-on. Dude, I wish I had more time, Future Fits, I'd make a whole lot more videos. I'm actually going to be looking to hire an editor, hopefully before the end of the year. We'll see. But what I do is I get up really early and I do them before anyone wakes up. Some weekends when I don't have my daughters, I'll try to batch a couple videos. And I can't really do them at night because I get really tired at night because I wake up early. I used to be kind of a night owl back in the day, but I like to get up earlier now. So I try to do them either early in the morning or on the weekends when I don't have my daughter. Like every other weekend I don't have my daughters. So I try to batch them then when my wife doesn't have a project for me to work on. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a finicky market, Bluefish, for sure. Still here, but not trading no more? Okay, Eagle. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, we miss hearing you, man. Like, we're going short 7 here. We're going long 7 there. But you're a beast. You killed it today. We're almost at 275, guys. My target's at 275 here. We're almost there. Are you still in Key West, by the way? Or are you home now? I took a ferry from Fort Myers to Key West a couple years ago. It was really nice. It was dope. It was a really nice time. May have to go again. Oh, nice. Eagle's going to start trading on the Discord, guys, next week. You're in Tampa, Cole? Nice, man. So is Eagle Eyes. Better take profits, says MSG. Are you on your way back home now? Cool, man. Yeah, get home safe. Look, you got a fellow trader in Tampa. His name is Cole. Like a lump of coal if you're not good this year. Santa's going to bring you. From Chile, huh? What's up, Eugenio? Eugenio Tangel? Nice to meet you from Chile. How is Chile this time of year? I'm sure it's probably pretty cold this time of year in Chile, no? I heard Chile is beautiful, though, man. I got to go visit, man. There's so many places I want to visit. Chile is one of them. I heard Chile is really, really nice. How long was the ferry ride from Fort Myers to what's that called? To Key West? I think it was like 4 hours. Nice to meet you. Khan does not want to trade live on Discord just yet. He said he wants a little bit more time so he can copy trade his trades. I'm gonna create a bot, a Khan bot. Yes, exactly that one. Laughter. Departs daily at 8 a.m. and takes approximately 3 to 5 hours to 4 hours. Tickets range around 130 to 850. Yeah, once in a while the tickets go on sale for half price, and I buy them in advance. Now it's spring here. Oh, that's nice, man. It's chilly in Chile. That's really funny. It's spring there, huh? That's awesome, man. Good. All right, we're just chilling here, waiting for no pun intended. We're just chilling here, waiting for some volume to break out in either direction. I like the longs. Obviously, I like the longs a lot better, but I've got nothing to trade off of right now. I got no levels unless we come down, significantly. If we come down past these levels, I'm kind of worried about the market anyway. But we'll see. MSG thinks we should take profits. You're in Panama, so it's hot. Black Phoenix, you are in Panama? That's all. You know what? You never meet any Panamanians in the United States. It must be really good in Panama. You guys must have an amazing economy. I'm sure you do. Because I never meet Panamanians. Ever. You guys probably don't immigrate. You guys probably don't leave the country. I think there's Americans who immigrate to your country. That's how good your economy is. Probably because of the Panama Canal. Or should I say the soon-to-be America Canal. Still trading plata? You're funny. You trading silver? There's like 9 of them. 9 of what? 9 canals? No, you didn't, Eagle. You found a Panamanian? That's like finding a leprechaun, dude. Mixed with a unicorn. In Bonita Springs, of all places. You're a Georgia peach from Atlanta, and you moved to Panama. What made you move to Panama? Is it you retired there? Are you retired? Shorts getting absorbed like crazy. Yeah, I see that. Man, I gotta visit Panama one day. And Chile. A lot of places. I love traveling. Hopefully one day I get to see more of the world. You retired at 55? That's beautiful, Black Phoenix. Your friend just visited Panama and moving there next summer? Colombian joke here, but is there a lead commodities market same as there is a lead commodities market same as there is a silver commodities market? Plata o plomo. To Panama, he said he can get a visa if he wants. 200K invest there. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, we got 275. We got it. 275 has been hit. You retired at 45, but you're broke, Bill. That's why you're trading with us. All right, we tapped into our 275 target. Very nice. Anyone who caught that? Yes, guys. The all the power longs were legit. They were all legit. I did not take a single one. I did not take a single one. I should have taken this one, but I'm gonna blame it on the rain. Like Millie and Vanilli. You can't trade a lot of the best props? That sucks. Who can you trade, Black Phoenix? That dumb joke? No. Lufish, are you Spanish? You're not Spanish, right? I think you said you were some kind of like Scandinavian or something. Nice job, man. Nice job. Alright, they ripped to 275. Next level we've got is the level up here. Overnight lows. I think Khan called this 290 level as well. But what does Khan know? Khan doesn't have a crystal ball. He's not a magician. Oh yeah, never mind. He is. He is a magician. Forgot about that. We got a nice level here that should hold. Let's see if they hold it. Could be some good trades off of that. $275 is a major level of liquidity. Alberta, huh? Norwegian, right? My bad. That is a Scandinavian. I know you're something like that. Careful on the long now. Yeah, guys, be careful on the longs. They may have a little bit of a pullback here before they try higher levels. Hermana is going to get a job again. He retired at 40. Savage. Khan is going to be in the HR department all the time, getting written up. Khan, you can't just go slapping butts like that. That's what they'll tell Khan. Khan was like, but I thought that was in my job description. Short from 27276. Nice, man. You must be driving, bro. Don't drive and don't type and drive. Trading's enough? Yeah, I bet. ATRs are still kind of low here, just barely under 6. You'll go to Dubai prison. $140. Short 7 from 276 and driving. You're funny, bro. Be careful. These levels are beautiful. Got the absorption right there. Did I win the giveaway, Ken? I don't know. Is your name Trader Space or something like that? 101. They expect sexual harassment at your place of employment. That's pretty funny. Typo. Oops. This is Lewis. Sorry about that, guys. Are you the person? AMA 66 order? We all win? You're not? Okay. We got MOC, guys, in 7 minutes. We got the MOC candle coming up. Taco time, says Ruit. Maybe. Maybe. That sounds delicious. I'm going to try the quick loan. Took it off. She's probably gonna pop, but I'm gonna wait. You might use Tradeday as well as take profit, bro. Tradeday is the bomb, bro. They moved their required evaluation days to 5 instead of 7. I'm surprised they haven't like surpassed Take Profit Trader by now. Can someone explain the difference on trade day for end of day versus intraday? Well, the thing is with intraday, if you are up $1,000 and you don't take the profit and it comes back to break even, your drawdown goes from $2,000 to only $1,000. With end of day, it doesn't matter if that happens to you. If you break even, you just break even. It doesn't matter. You don't lose any drawdown. So Tradeday has an end of day product, and so does Take Profit Trader. The only difference is that when you pass with Tradeday, once you're funded, you don't get switched to trailing drawdown. With Take Profit Trader, you get switched to trailing drawdown once you pass the evaluation. The evaluation starts with end of day, but then switches to the trailing drawdown. So that's why I think that Tradeday is actually a little bit better than Take Profit Trader, in my opinion. Sarah says, I am TradeSpace. I won, could have times, but not claimed my prize as I am not able to DM smooth. Discord doesn't allow me to DM you. Is that so, Sarah? Can you DM Hermana? Can you use them in Panama? They are my favorite. Cannot use. Oh, you cannot use. Oh, okay. You like TPT the best? Dylan, do you know that Tradeday is exactly the same thing, with the exception of not having trailing drawdown? You can get day one payouts and everything. How many live accounts can you have with Tradeday? 3, and you can have 3 in reserve. So you can have 3 that you passed in reserve, and you can have 3 live ones. I think with Take Profit Trader, I think you can have 5, right? Yeah, you got to add off the high volume absorption. Smart, smart. I'm out of it after it stalled out. We have 3 minutes to MOC. Oh yeah, guys. And one thing, Tradeday has one of the best, if not the best, customer support ever. I've gotten responses from their CEO when I have just a regular like little grievance. Take Profit Trader, good luck with getting them to respond to you in a timely fashion. They eventually do, but they're good. They're good. Is what, true, Con? Is Tradeday more expensive than TPT? Well, see for yourself. Go over to a prop firm matrix. Go over to the prop firm matrix and check it out. Prop firm matrix will show you that if you take a Tradeday eval, 50K end of day, and then we take a Take Profit Trader, 50K end of day, and we go to total cost. Right now, Take Profit Trader is 102 and Tradeday is 115. So they're all basically about the same price. And then sometimes you get Tradeday goes to 40% off and it's cheaper, ends up being cheaper. But that's apples to apples right there. If you want access to that sheet, guys, just use the comment, the pinned comment in the chat. Really nice move here, guys. This thing's probably going to pop. TPT, yeah, customer service is horrendous. Tradeday has end of day. End of F day, DD? I don't know what that means. Yeah, 5 with TPT, 3 is nice enough too. Yeah, Tradeday has great customer service. I only like 50% consistency rule. Oh yeah, the Tradeday has 30% consistency. Meanwhile, with TPT, you have 50% consistency. So if you guys are savages and you want to pass in 5, but you still have to trade it for 5 days regardless. So either way, you still have to trade for 5 days, whether it's 50 or it's 30. You still have to trade for 5 days. End of day drawdown. I just explained that end of day drawdown, intraday drawdown they're not the same thing. Intraday drawdown is if you're in a trade and your account goes up $1,000 and you don't take the profit, you let it come back to break even, then you lose $1,000 worth of drawdown. End of day, you don't. All right, so it looks like we got the little pop up to 290. Congratulations, anyone who was in that long. The long was looking better. Which firm has end of day in funded? Anyone know? Yeah, they all do. Anyone who promotes end of day has end of day. So you have end of day with Tradeday. You can have end of day with Tradeify. The person who won is TradeSpace. So if your name is TradeSpace, you won. Sounds like something fishy is going on around here. You guys trying to pull the wool over my eyes? Oh, no. If somebody messages you that you won something, it's a scam. No one's going to message you that you won. So don't fall for any scams, guys. Do not fall for any scams. No one's going to message you that you won a giveaway. The only person that won the giveaway is Trade Space 101. There's a lot of scammers in the Discord, so be careful. This is a nice little pumperoni here. Are the consistency rules for TPT or TD still in effect when the accounts are live? No, there's no consistency once you're live. They're only for the evaluation time. Looks like they want the overnight low. Man, they held that level nicely, man. Look at guys, these levels, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. These levels are beautiful. No one's gonna message you that you won an eval or that you won our giveaway. No one ever is gonna message you that. You have to message us. That's why I always say you message us. You never say, hey guys, we're gonna message you. What's up, Alice Adams on Kick? How you doing? Watch out, guys. Hold on a second. Guys, correction on the giveaway. The giveaway winner is JS. The first one that I created and canceled was a trade space, but that one was canceled because that one was not working properly. So the winner is JS. So JS, please message me in the Discord. What's the advantage they have over Apex right there then? Because Apex still keeps 30% consistency rule on their live accounts? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But you could also trade 20 accounts with them, Lootfish, so they all have their ups and downs. TPT trailing drawdown is the worst. You will blow your 50K account with 3 micros. Apex trailing DD is the best so far. Vehicle enthusiast? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I better just stick to Tradeday then. Tradeday is goated, guys. I'm telling you, because once you make 5K with Tradeday, they're gonna move you to live. So they want to work with you. They definitely want to work with you. They want you to win. Not that TPT doesn't want you to win, but you got to remember it's you against them. Yeah, looks like we're getting buyers pushing in here into the overnight lows. 355 candle looks very bullish. Look at them push. Look at them push. No worries, Ken. If that's you, JS. You guys see how these levels work? You guys see how beautiful these levels work? If you guys want to test this out for yourselves, man, give it a shot. Indicator works as long as you pay attention to it and listen to it like I did today. Not like yesterday, but like I did today. You can get some really great levels. You can get some really great entries. This is a nice rejection. Yeah, it works well. Look at this level we outlined here because of this high volume candle. Came in, respected it, and got a power long signal there and popped off another probably 10 points here. 12 points, 13 points, 15 points. Not bad. Test it out, guys. It's a link for it is down in the description or pinned in the chat. Take care, Lootfish. How many days do you need to trade Tradeday eval? All those questions could be answered in the prop firm matrix, but it's 5. Only 5 days. If you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix, it gives you all the breakdown of everything you need to know for Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Apex, Bulenox, all of them. Even funding ticks. It's all there. It's all there. Just check the pinned comment. Check out the pinned comments, guys. They're going to help you out. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Massively bullish here into the close. We hit cons 290 to the T. No worries, guys. Check it. No worries, Future Fits. You're good. I think it's raining again. It's raining. It's crazy. This was a nice rejection, absorption, and high volume at the same time. After seeing a manipulation candle higher. And that's why this trade is working out right here. Am I profitable with my indicator? I am today. I am today. Here's my stats for today. I blew one eval with Bulenox because I was trading 5 contracts, and I was basically playing pass or smash. So I blew one eval with Bulenox. This is the second eval. We took 3 trades on this. I think we took 3 trades. How many trades did we take? 4 trades. 4 trades, 100% win rate on it, $2,000 on it. And then this is our Influencers Cup account here. We did most of the trading with this. 73% win rate today. We took a lot of trades with this today. 15 trades. Okay, 15 trades with that. And we're up 994 on it. I went really light with the Influencers Cup today. I only traded 1 contract. I normally trade 3, but I wanted to get my my groove back. So we went with just 1 contract. But here on Bulenox, I traded it with 5. I'm trying to go Eagle style. I just clicked the pin message. Cool comparison of the prop firms. Thanks, Left. I really appreciate it. I worked hard on it, man. I programmed all the levels myself. I mean, I programmed all the code myself. I'm very proud of it. Took me many hours, but it's beautiful. Works beautifully. She's a ripper. Looks like she wants that 293 overnight low. She's still respecting this level, guys. Do you believe that? How crazy is that? She's still respecting it. Now she takes that overnight low out. Maybe even 300. Nice, guys. Look at that. What? Beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to make 9K to pass an account. Tomorrow I'm going to increase it to 2 contracts, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's not easy, man. No one has passed it yet. Nobody has passed it yet. I mean, influencers aren't great traders. Just because we're on YouTube doesn't make us great. Yeah. It just means we know how to operate a computer. That's all it means. And we know how to use the YouTube studio. Nice pumperoni. Good pumperoni from there, guys. That level's magic. Concoda called it. Yeah, it's okay. You're going to blow a lot more, Dominique. It takes time before you pass one. To be honest with you, I passed my first 2 evals with Apex, no problem. Because I never realized that it's hard to do it. And then once I was told that it's really hard to do it, I started failing them left and right. It's crazy. All right, I think the market's closed. It's 401. All right, amazing trading today, guys. Good stats overall. I contribute a lot of it to the beautiful TA that you guys have been putting out there. Great levels that we had on the charts today. Good price action. If you guys are not green today, it's okay. It's all right. There's days and maybe you weren't in the right mindset. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep. Maybe you're stressed out. It's okay. If you're not green today and tomorrow's another day, take it easy. Give yourself a break. Go for a walk. Go for a run. Go get some sun. Play with your kids. Play with your dog, and you'll feel better tomorrow. But I will say a quick prayer for you guys before we have to go here. Okay. Father God, we thank you for today. Lord, we thank you for everything you've done for us and for our families, Lord. We're not worthy, Father, for the grace that you have given us, Father, and for all the forgiveness that you have given us, Lord. But we still come to you every day, and we ask you, Father, for forgiveness for anything we may have done, any thoughts we may have had, Father, any words we may have said to hurt others. Father, I ask in Jesus' name for forgiveness. Lord, I also ask for the traders in this group, Father, the ones who have never known you, Father, for them to come to know you. And for those who have walked away, Father, I pray that they get closer to you every day. Lord, I pray that every trader here, whether they had a good day or a bad day, Father, that they be blessed in many ways, Father, blessed with a clear mind or restored mindset, Father, for tomorrow. Father, I pray that they are healthy, Father, inside and out with their bodies, Father, and also pray that they are also, Father, doing well spiritually, Father, and getting closer to you every day. Father, I know it's not easy to do what we do. It takes a lot out on our minds, a lot of our stress and our whole nervous system, Father. And I pray, Father, that you give us the traits that are of the Spirit, Father, which is peace and love, Father, and just patience, Lord. And I appreciate that so much, Father. If you could do that for us, Lord, I ask you to please keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care so much. Love you all. I'm glad you guys are all green. If you're not, it's okay. Come back tomorrow and try again.